Alright. We're live. Welcome back, guys. Why not crash again? Oh, right. That's the super mutants. Right. I almost forgot about that. Oh, yeah. So we actually got some goals to. What's up, Greg? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. Oh, going good. Just started. Ooh, I'm glad I got the perk. Alright, let's see here. A little bit more. Other way. Yes!
That's
Haha! Ooh! Got J. Glow-sided. So look away. Oh yeah, no worries. So you're... John, huh? Is it not showing? Oh, I forgot to switch the... That's my fault. I forgot to switch the source. There we go. That should be showing up shortly. There we go. Yep. Awesome. Thank you. I would have not known that the entire I've once got like 3 hours into the stream without noticing that it was switched over. I was salty as fuck about that. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. By the way, music is provided by a mod that provides covers for these songs so they're stream friendly. And there's a claim that it can be always. Ooh, look at it. Disputed. Ooh. See, stabby time. That's suicider. Skirmisher. Can't see anything else. Time to go play Mr. Stabby. Balanced department store, nice. Where are you? Stab. Even outside of vets, this is great knife. What a weapon I'm using is Pikmin's Blade. I'm loving this thing. It's fast swinging. It does bleed damage. And it's just fucking great. It's just great.
Make sure you get all the vitamins recommended by government experts. You do in Vims.
I'm so used to pressing escape to close that. Oh! Was not expecting that. I won't lie. We're just gonna ignore we saw that. Also, the mod does add an extra DJ to the Diamond City radio. That's the mod creator.
Has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public? Today, international communism is a focal point in American
Paraplegic Spider-Man.
It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being.
Shit, what quest was I
What
doing
communism
again?
does, and America's reaction to it, today holds the fate of
Why
not
was
only
I over
you and
here
me,
again?
but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, was an economic term, not a political one.
In the
Webster's
winters.
collegiate dictionary communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group and principle of private ownership of
Don't
property.
rightly remember why we're over here.
As we dramatized in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived
Could this
for a
be
short
it?
period in a communal or communistic
Yeah.
mode, banded together like one
No.
big family. Everyone
No,
worked for
those
the
are up there.
and the produce went into a common storehouse to be
Yeah, the
pulled out on
Spider-Man
quickly found
boys
that this
video.
mode of living would not work without the forfeiting of individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance. The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony
Could this be it?
were the pure farm.
No, not the
Only as a
library.
magnet to draw its victims
Special
into
delivery.
private
Thank you, Mouse, for
ecosystem.
working.
Let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions.
No, that's still way the fuck
Under
up there.
banner of Marx
Why
and
are we
under
over
that of
here
Lenin
again?
and Stalin, the
I
communists
don't
have always clearly
remember.
identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as
Fuck.
capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in
Could it be
one
this?
or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up. Since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living
Why
in a
was we over
capitalistic
here
system.
again? I really don't remember.
Communists are taught to hate economic
Can't find the
concepts of
mission.
individualism or self-reliance, and the
There
Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe.
was something over here we were
But
going
Marx
to.
also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It
Not
must
Road
work
to
for the establishment of
Freedom.
socialism as the key step
Not
toward
Far From
communism.
Home.
Marx stated
Not
it
Virgil, because
categorically.
that's the glowing sea. We're not even near there.
So did Stalin.
In the main,
So
when
this
we
is 10
establish
pins bluff.
socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United States
I'm
Senate has reported
confused.
that there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists in the 60 nations outside the Iron Curtain. Many thousands are alive, wielding great influence, affecting the
I don't know.
thinking and the actions of loyal Americans.
God damn.
Writing in the American
Every time.
magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said, "From coast to coast,
Dog meat.
Rebs continue
What are
to
you
use
doing?
every available technique, ruse, and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans.
Where'd you go?
And in a limitable number of cases,
What are you doing going
they
into a
are
fucking
successful
strange
in
building
doing
like
so.
that? Bad dog.
I am hopeful
Get your ass
that
back
after
over
this
here.
exposition
Hey!
of communism, each of you will agree that it is in the interest of Christianity, and even your self-preservation, that we know this evil is bent on world
That
domination,
moment's been in it
and
since you've
dedicate ourselves to
streamed
resisting
and
evil.
you
Next week, we shall examine our own
completely
system,
forget
capitalism. But for now,
why you're
class dismissed.
here.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? No. Stupid.
No. What did dog meat just find?
Here's the thing. A sort of
Dog
note,
meat?
I
Where'd
guess,
you go?
from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll
Dog.
I'll just read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled?
Wait.
Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market. Straight from
Damn,
the
it reaches all the way through the bus, huh?
There's more of Butcher Pete. And, well, here it is.
They'll know you've arrived.
Dog meat, where the fuck are you?
In the 1958 Edsel, the car that's truly new, from nameplate to taillights.
I
New
can't find my dog.
from the front. New from the side.
God damn it, dog.
New
Milton General Hospital, that's probably loaded with
only Edsel
super
has
mutants.
complete clean line
streamlined design that sets it apart from the look-alike cars. And it combines new looks with the newest V8 engines in the world, the big new Edsel 400 and the power-packed Edsel 475.
What's over here?
It is unlikely you have ever driven a car
So,
with so much
we gotta complete a few quests,
power as the Edsel.
get a few
And
levels,
with Edsel's exclusive teletouch drive,
and
more safely, more
then we're gonna go after
than you
Swan.
ever have before. Because both hands
Farline
can
Hill
stay in
is
the wheel,
this.
while the Edsel shifts electrically. There's even the added luxury of new Edsel air suspension. That's just like riding on air, because you are.
Come on then. I'm up on your ass. Let's go. Oh shit, it's that second one. Shit, there's a second one. What's the other? Come here. Don't run, bitch. I was healing. No. And you brought me right back to the save. Fuck. Well, really good shot. My friend? Which one? We got Nick Valentine here. We got Strong in the back there. We got Dog Meat, Codsworth, and Piper. That's the whole game so far. We can get more. Is that on the chapel? Yeah, no worries. Normally, you'd only have like Dog Meat or one of the other companions. You wouldn't be able to have this many, but I've got a mod that allows me to do that. I don't like just having one companion, having to choose between like 20 different ones. I mean, why do that when you can have the whole crew, you know? How small differences? Oh my god. There it is!
That's
Yay! Alright, same crew. Let's go, bro. Where you at? There you at. Shanky shank. Look at how quickly that health bar just melted. Just gone. Ooh, we got an auto save, good. Alright. I'm just glad I got a melee weapon that doesn't require aiming. I am not the best. Oh, is it raining? Shit. Alright, let's go back up here. We're gonna fuck up these Jaguars. Alright, but first, we're gonna prep. I was not expecting them before. Let's see, we need to get rid of these rads. And let me pop a, do I have any purified water? I do not. Stim pack will work. Hi, the bear.
Gonna be a good fight.
Come on, let's go. One down. Shit, this one's got me good. There we go. Atom bomb, baby. Atom bomb. My wigwam. Okay, that fence doesn't want me to hop it. Ooh. Nothing in the washer. Ooh, this is upstairs. What was this? Excuse me, Piper. Sometimes I might lag out, in which case I might look like I'm running into a wall. It's just standing still and go silent. That just means our internet is glitching the fuck out. Like right now. Apologies for that. Not much I can do about it. Not with the service provider we got. Though I wouldn't call them a service provider. They're pretty shitty. Usually when it's cracked open like that, there's a trap. Ooh. Atom bomb. Ooh. Rest well, honey. No guarantees. They almost fall into a hole. Did you find that dog meat?
What's up, wastelanders?
Where you at?
This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? You know,
Oh,
nice.
Worst kind of human
On the radio.
junk.
And we need more new artists in the wastelands. So
Define
here's
now,
a
buddy.
deal a
Where'd you
lady
go?
friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse.
Fucking dog meat, where'd you go?
Go by the name of Ruvan, doing a song called "This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race." Sounds like a good date to me.
Oh, fuck, it flew away. Oh. Birds work for the bourgeoisie. I don't trust them. There's a theory that they're actually institute synths. Goddamn arms race. Damn, took down 2 bombers and a traitor. Oh, raider. I'll take those. You don't need them. I think eventually we're gonna swing by and get Darlene. Hate those.
Other side's chained up.
Oh. Oh. Blinds the chains. fuck! Ow, 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 ow. Heal, 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 heal.
Get them, human. Smash them, crush them.
God's glory ones. Did he just? Fuck. Pig sticker. No, no, no. Piss off. Fucking trying to revive them. Jesus Christ. Ah. Hate that. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be some weight. Ooh.
Human not like smell? Smells like camp of strong brothers.
Very strong.
Hey.
Tell Strong what to do.
Let me pass you a couple things.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen him, which I did.
Oh yeah, that was my.
I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick
Let's see
Valentine is
here.
back in
What
town.
else we got?
He was gone for a while.
Need to set up.
Some people
Okay.
who are totally
Okay.
not me thought.
No worries.
Well, they thought he might be dead, or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like ever. Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. I mean, I don't know what else there is to say. Kind of speaks for itself.
I take that.
I think. Come on, play.
I fucking love them. So anything over here? Ain't shit. Ooh. Industrial salt. Could always use that. Oh! Shit, I didn't notice that. Welcome back. We just took out some ghouls, looted some stuff. I don't know if you were here for the ghoul extermination, but they were quite a bitch. Nice. I got me a nice little fleece blanket that my daughter gave me for, I believe, Christmas. Yeah. It's nice and comfy and warm. It's got a wolf on it too. So I instantly fell in love with it. I love wolves. Someone lost a pipe pistol with their hand. Okay, is there any more interesting houses like that? Wait, that's not that is. Did I just imagine that? Possibly. Check out these houses over here. And I think we'll go ahead and go try and get a new companion called Darling. Nothing there. Ooh. Oh, I didn't want the mole rat meat to go over. Ooh.
Take a minute, see what's in it. When you're buying
Yes.
a vitamin product, read the label. Make sure you get all the vitamins recommended by government experts. You do in Vims, and 3 essential minerals also. Get Vims at your druggist. VI for vitamins, double MS for minerals. Vims. This is the
Vims.
National Broadcasting Company.
Remember that, drink some Vims. We'll just go around this a little. You know, the way this town is shaped, it just makes me think of Town of Salem. Nothing ever bad happens in this town. Damn, I took a lot of radiation off of that.
New from the side. New from the rear. Only Edsel has the sleek, clean line design that sets it apart from the look-alike cars.
Oh, excuse me.
New looks with the newest V8 engines in the world.
Ooh.
The big new Edsel 400 and the power-packed Edsel 475. It is unlikely you have ever driven a car with.
And after this, when I get some good lighting, I'll show the character again.
And with Edsel's exclusive
So you can see
teletouch
demo.
drive, you drive more safely, more easily than you ever have before. Because
There we go.
hands can stay
Sweet.
in the wheel, while the Edsel
Nothing I need.
There's even the added luxury of new Edsel air suspension. That's just like riding on
Dude, he
air.
does not like anything lockpick wise. I don't know why Strong doesn't like that.
And remember, of all the medium-priced cars, car for car, across the board, the
I mean, you can probably justify us trying to find the, Aww. There's a baby crib here. Anytime there's a child involved, it just hits me in the heart.
Oh, that
I ain't
butcher
gonna lie.
meat. Just, well,
Ooh,
just
moonshine.
doing butcher sorts of things, I guess. If anyone's family has recently been butchered, I am sorry for what I just said. Okay, that was Roy Brown.
Let's check upstairs first. Clear. Okay.
Well, here's I guess you'd say, unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers?
Yep.
Constabulary? What are we calling them now?
Swear if I have to
Soldiers
sprint just to get through y'all.
from the
Why is
Brotherhood
nothing in the fridges? But there's plenty in the coolers. What the fuck?
Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But
Let's see, did I go through here?
those vault dwellers showed up and gave them a hand.
I think
Or a
I
gun.
did.
Or something. The vault dweller helped them,
Yeah,
is what I'm trying to say.
because we found the caps in the dryer over
Guess
here.
they'll probably be on their way
So we've
soon,
made a complete circle.
right?
Wonderful. Alright, now we can head out.
Now we're gonna die! Ah! So, this,
Bro, I'm
next
about
one,
to have to help you with this.
I mean, you make a song called Rocket 69,
Confidence
and,
boost.
I just,
Uh,
I don't even.
I love the radio guy,
I can't, I just can't.
but he's just, he needs more confidence. I know I don't have quite a lot of confidence either, but holy shit, dude. Let's head on over there. There's no enemies around, so we're good. God, I can't wait to make it to town and get some medicine. Oh. Get on the front.
Hey,
Those Bold brothers are looking for
Really? Ooh! This is the radio quest. Radio quest. We're going to do that right now. Right the fuck now. I don't give a fuck. Where is it? 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 I'm sorry, but I love helping out this guy. Hey Shin, what's up, buddy?
Hi there.
I'd love to chat, but I don't have time.
Fair enough.
Hip boy?
Flava says if they get the kind of vibes of oh, I can't think of his name right now, but who are they playing with over there? Well, another one better lighting. Let's go ahead and take a look at her character. See, this is her. In fact, hold on, let me get better clothing to Where's that hat? Yeah, that's the hat. Yeah, I got glasses on somewhere. Yep. This is our character. Damn it. I can't help it but to try it sometimes. Trying to see if I can get a good look at her eyes. Nope. That's okay.
Here we go.
What's up, Vidine?
Diamond City of Radio. It's terrible.
I got
Makes you want to
oh, who they're
cut your
playing
own ears off.
Jerry.
So, what's the issue?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he's terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent
Travis.
radio from ever being invented. Vadim, it's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to
Oh, the moon?
get rid of him. We
Yeah,
need a
that's
new
quite
DJ
pretty.
for the radio.
I do
don't
love
think
looking up
many
at the
would
moon.
notice if he, you know,
Ow.
disappeared.
Mm.
Sounds
good.
good to me.
All right. Now, it has to be done quietly with no fuss. Maybe
Oh, Hancock.
lead him out of town.
That's enough.
Okay, wait. I don't remember what I clicked. We'll just reload. Because wait. Did did I just suggest beating the shit out of Travis?
Oh, here we go.
Quietly. All right. Tell me, Diamond City of Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I really can't agree with the statement. So I'm asking what the issue is.
So, what's the issue?
What?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he's terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent radio from ever being invented.
Vadim,
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't
No.
think many would notice if he, you know,
Hmm.
disappeared.
What?
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk to... You just have to talk him into following you out of town.
that's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
What's really going on?
What's really going on here?
Sorry, we was just joking around a bit.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Vadim is kind of like
He
that.
means well, but he does not have
That,
the confidence he needs for that job or anything
what
else,
is it?
really. And so he's always awkward. He does not
That kind
believe
of
in
jokester
himself.
that.
He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Considering his joke was about taking out the DJ to replace him, while just
You shy?
Something like that could be
Fuck
tough to
that.
change.
No, it's easy to fix. I tell Yefim over and over. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
yeah, the moon is quite a beautiful thing. Start throwing away rapper.
Papers telling the truth.
Where are you gonna go, huh? Make your way in the Commonwealth with all those madmen out there?
Excuse me, can I please buy y'all? Thank you. Where'd he go?
Hi there. You can order drinks and food.
Thing that pulled me out of that Raider camp. Goodness.
Forgot we had Hancock there.
Still doing that?
Yeah.
Why don't you sneeze? It sounded more like a sneeze to me. I mean, the front door is still open. Just open the door and let her out. But we'll do that in just a second. We'll take a breather.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
He does. No, I'm happy to help.
Okay, so Travis needs to believe in himself, yes? Believe he is capable of more. You know what works well for this? A bar fight. Ever been in one?
Well, no, he's not happy, but he deserves to be happy.
Haven't met a man I couldn't lay out.
I'm afraid I'm uncertain of what you're getting at.
Excellent! Because you are going to help Travis win his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
How would something like that even work?
It makes sense, I promise. I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
That sounds pretty simple. Straightforward. Oop. Drink bumped the microphone. Yay.
If the goons are getting paid to fight, I want some too.
All right, fine.
You can see the eyes I made her.
100 cops.
Alright.
Alright, I'm in.
Ah, I knew I could count on you. I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here.
What's the
by
rain
then.
sound so you
You
can
show
play?
up and it will go well. Promise.
I can't even hear him. I can barely hear him. Alright. He said when? After 6 p.m.
Hey.
What's up? You hollered, Hancock?
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Where you at? I wouldn't mind if I knew where the fuck you were.
Ah, yes, you. Famous Bobrov liquor, on tap all day.
Not you. Not right now.
You sure? Oh well.
Hey,
Alright.
mind if we talk now?
You just heard crawl
Of
out.
course.
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed to mention. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
Some recent activity in here in Diamond City.
She tricked us both.
She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move.
True, but it doesn't change the fact that she's out of the picture because of us. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often, he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
If you see that guy or the kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick.
That's a hard choice to make. I don't envy you.
I appreciate you trying, but there's no need to sugarcoat it. It was spineless the way I acted. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
Hell yeah. I'm guessing you won.
You're standing here and Vic isn't would suggest things went well.
Oh yeah. So the night of, we all got loaded, let Vic's boys get good and hammered, and burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to, but we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
I couldn't agree more.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
I could use one of those robots. As could every household.
That's the first time I actually heard Codsworth respond to one of those things. Hey buddy, I'm gonna join you on this couch here. What's up? What y'all doing? You playing game here? What's this? Last Radius? Let's go. I'm gonna play. Let's see here. Go for 7 and see what that puts us. It's round 4. Alright.
You read the paper. Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Hey Piper. Talking about your paper, bro.
There are people in most countries who would like to live in the Republic of the United States or the Dominion of Canada, where that good Olga coal was sold. The citizens
Oh
of
my
our
neck.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard
because
nothing.
of the personal freedom which
Yeah, I
we have
wasn't
enjoyed.
going to.
Why then doesn't every country
We'll hop
adopt a form of
outside.
justice?
Sit at one of
One
the
answer
tables.
is that unfortunately there are
Chill.
people and parties in many nations who
Have
are
a good
so
old time.
greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves.
Oh no. Whatever it is, keep it to yourself. Better that way.
Well, don't worry, I'm just gonna have a seat. Chilling and enjoying the day.
Must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any movement to steal or limit their freedom.
You're bothering me.
Let's go to 5.
The man who would
Pop
enslave
up.
free people doesn't begin by saying, "Now I'm going to be your dictator."
33.
Instead, he probably will claim that he is a devoted supporter of personal freedom. But all the while, he will support policies that weaken and undermine personal freedom. Such a man will be
Who needs a haircut?
totalitarian aim.
Everyone needs a haircut.
What's up?
Deceived by such denial.
New patient.
Apparently, it is a cardinal
A
principle
new
of
file
every
to open.
sincere totalitarian.
Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about a facial reconstructive services?
Hmm.
Organization supporting such a person can be accepted without careful consideration.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
That's exactly what I need, actually.
They must be opposed and defeated.
Ooh. Springer. Nice. Don't need that much. Just a few.
Friends, it's certainly true that when you smoke, you
I always forget to press R before tabbing now.
And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you light, because there's never a rough puff in a Lucky.
You want your meat?
Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth.
I used to smoke and I had a Lucky Strike once or twice. They weren't that bad, but they weren't super great.
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn's got some cold ones.
Yeah. Imagine they do.
Pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get right
Let's see, we should be heading back now.
Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland,
Yeah, by the time I get in there, we'll be in.
who recently said, "All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've seen Lucky Strike buy fine tobacco. Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a tip for your friends from a man who really knows tobacco. So for your
I'm going to go without a weapon on this
light
one.
up a Lucky. You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Lucky's for a finer, milder, smoother smoke. Yes, puff after puff.
Alright,
pack
how's
after
my
pack.
health?
There's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Good reason to make your next carton Lucky.
Perfect.
That song was, hold on.
I'm only here for a drink.
Oh, what's wrong? Not so tough once you're not on the air.
Yeah! Look, I don't want any trouble.
Maybe I don't like your little radio program. What you have to
like
say
some
about
good news?
that?
That's great.
Yeah!
I've got some. For once.
Hey there,
Oh,
pal.
what's wrong?
Maybe you heard the
Not so
radio
tough once
broadcast,
you're
the
not
one
on
from
the
Rex
air.
Goodman, the guy who was he was captured.
Everything
Everything
alright?
okay here?
Does it look okay? Because... No. It is not. I don't...
If you ask me.
I have
Anyway,
no idea
has,
what I did
he was
to
saved.
deserve this.
He was saved
I just wish they'd
by
go
the-
away.
By the Vault Dweller.
Oh.
So he's alive.
Take a
Come on,
stand.
man. Take a stand. Don't chicken out here.
I don't think I could do that thing that you're describing.
By the way, everybody, avoid super mutants.
With these men, it could... Well,
One last thing
it could
that's
turn violent.
well, it's sort of related.
I got your
Don't
back.
worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work...
Chin up, Travis. We'll be at your side every step of the way.
Well, it's not really
Okay,
my idea
that's...
of good company.
Well,
I mean,
that's enough.
Just don't kill him, guys.
I'm sorry. You say something.
whatever works for you.
I said
guess.
that's enough.
I just
Leave me
broke
alone.
what I was going to play.
Look at you.
I guess I'll play
Let
Danny
me
Kaye
think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds
Yeah,
like you were
guys.
thinking about saying, or else.
Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm
Oh.
wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up!
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you. And your friend here.
Why am I doing this?
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle. I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, door.
You did it, Travis.
Travis.
This is such a bad idea. Why am I
You
doing
did it.
this?
But they're not.
Wow. God, my jaw. Bullshit, man.
Wow.
Just bullshit. This is bullshit, man. This is not what I signed up for. This ain't over. You hear me?
Well, we'll hear you when you pick your ass off the floor.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why.
Hey, Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it.
You did it.
We did it!
Yeah. I knew you did it.
I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe it! You were right! Oh! I've got things to do now. Listen, really, I can't thank you enough.
There you go. Hey, Vadim.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
There's another part.
Depends on what it is.
It's nice and simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now,
She's
I am
pretty.
just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her, and I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
I'd have to agree.
I could have a chat with her.
Yes, I know.
I mean,
This is why
if
I'm
it came from the
telling you.
boss,
Just do whatever
it would seem
takes
like an
to get
order.
her to agree to see Travis, and this will
But,
all be worth it. And you and I never talked about this, all right?
Talked about what? I don't know what you
I
mean.
ain't a tour guide.
You're paying me. I don't care.
What's up, wastelanders?
I
This is
love
Solomon, and you're
that
listening
mod.
to DCR.
Where's Scarlet?
How you kids handling post-apocalyptic?
Scarlet.
You know,
Where
it's
are
great having
you?
everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia,
Scarlet,
on the
Scarlet,
radio.
Scarlet,
And we
Scarlet.
need more new artists in the wasteland.
The fuck are you?
So here's a duo, a lady friend of mine ran
Oh,
across at some
outside.
roadhouse bar out west.
Noted.
Go by the name of Ruvan, doing a song called This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race. Sounds like a good date to me.
Rude. I don't know where she is.
Look, just leave me alone.
I'm not even bothering you, motherfucker. I'll beat the shit out of you.
You want your step. Got my eye on you.
I ain't doing nothing. Fuck you. Fucking popo. Fuck the thin blue line.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, absolutely. You should really pay him a visit.
You think? I mean, I've
Yes.
definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there.
Of course you could.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
Yep. Oh boy. I remember this part.
Thank
I've already played this quest a couple
I can
times.
finally think straight.
Oh, no
Whatever
partnership.
you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
No shepherd gold. It's just here. How you doing, buddy?
If you don't live here, you ain't nobody. Got it?
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Head over to Sanctuary Hills.
Okay. Maybe this'll be a fresh start.
Please don't die along the way. Please. I already lost one guy. I was gonna have the fucking, what's his name? The, Voltec guy. But he fucking died on him. That was bullshit.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadow. Chill.
Agreed. Chill out. Have a little bud. I know, I love my medicine. Yeah, Fem, what's up?
Terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. You've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
Take it easy. What's up?
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
They took him. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and then they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
Bet.
Do you know where they took him?
No, I don't know. He's the one that has always dealt with them. I've tried to avoid them. Travis might know. You should ask him, please. Hurry. I don't want anything to happen to Vadim.
I got you, bro. Oop.
That's right. From Diamond City to
I don't know
Bunker
what
Hill,
made me laugh.
Sanctuary
Codsworth,
Vacation.
what the
We're coming
hell?
to you loud and proud.
Are you in the
with a
wall?
Special report.
The fuck?
My name is Solomon, and my boy Travis has let me do a bit of guest DJing for him here on Diamond City Radio. So keep an ear open.
Oh, wait,
I'm
he's
gonna be
over
shaking
here.
things up a bit and bringing you all some new music. And now this.
No.
Everyone else may be closed, but
Next is a little jam I picked up from a caravan.
we're having a
What you got?
sale on brooms. Oh no, wait, my programming is telling me we never have sales.
I think you might
Maybe you should buy something else.
The band is called Aroni.
Okay.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Oh, goody.
Ooh. I actually need some rounds. What do I need for my 45s? Need those. And what else do I need? Let's take 44s. Let me get a few of them. Well, I think I'm pretty good to stocked up on everything else. Oh, 5 mil. You have 5 mil. No, you do not. So let's see what we got here to sell. I need to bring it down a bit. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what else can we pass him. Hell yeah. Nuka-Cola, thank you. Toss him a couple psychos. And I didn't call that good. I'll take a little hit on my money. Jingle jingle.
I want to be left alone.
Alright, so we need to go talk to Travis right now. Hey Travis. Fuck are you? There you are. That's why they need a mini map for places like this.
What's going on?
We have an issue, man.
There's been a kidnapping. It's Vadim.
Don't say things like that. That's not funny.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's
not your
my fault.
No. Not your fault.
Travis. This is between Vadim and those men. It's not your fault.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Nonsense, Mr. Miles. The blame is unimportant. What matters now is finding Mr. Beaugrand.
Look, I don't really, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right. I'd welcome the help.
Good. I didn't want to have to argue about it with you. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right?
Yep.
I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
Bet, bro. What's up?
Of course. Go right ahead.
So gracious, Mum. I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual senses were first switched on. You and Sir, so good with young Sean and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So,
please don't melt down.
The distress I felt when the bombs fell after you fled to the vault. I searched but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit, I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of Sir and young Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
Thank you. But I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero.
Codsworth. Believe me.
Don't sell yourself short, Mum. In such a bleak world,
I never will think of myself as a hero. No matter what I do. I could save like 20 people. I'm no hero, just gotta do my thing. Trying to be a good man.
You have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, Mum. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
Anyway, there was
Yeah.
I hear that she was
Another perk.
maybe up to something? A heist, as they say, hypothetically.
Let's see what we got on that.
Sort of big, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, though?
Oh.
But well,
Reduced by
she's sort of
10%.
disappeared.
Fuck yes.
No sign of her.
See, then I get the
And
gift of
nothing has gone
gab
missing,
with
at least not that I've heard of,
Piper.
which I realize isn't saying much.
This is a serious news story. Don't undercut yourself.
Did the job go wrong? Or was it so successful that, just no one knows about it? There may never be answers, which makes it kind of hard to, you know, report on it. Maybe I should have tried.
So sometimes you're kind of like a little fucking child.
Benny Hutton is on now. Singing about a man, right?
Okay.
So stupid.
Probably the best way to get there is gonna be Cambridge. Minimize a few things in the background. As this loads.
This year, 32,300 people are doomed to death.
Why, Cornelius Half, I never stopped to realize.
You know, Harlow, it takes 10 seconds and 336 feet to stop a car traveling at 60 miles an hour. That's why brains are more important than brakes. Why the man behind the wheel should beware of the speed at which he's driving. Why safe and sane are synonymous words to drivers who value their fellows' lives as well as their own.
In other words, Half, just because Autolite resistor spark plugs give your car more pep, don't try to use all of it, eh?
Exactly, Harlow. But the Good Samaritan is the
Don't be a dummy.
gal who not only knows
Drive safely.
the rules of the road, but also keeps his temper in his head when some bungling Benny gives him the road hog treatment.
Yes, Half, it's
Woo.
your highway rights. Be sure to be safe.
Right, Harlow.
Dang. Soaking up the routes. What is over here?
Citizens of the Commonwealth, it is I, Elder Maxon of the Brotherhood. Ah, gotcha. Solomon here. How's everybody doing? Up next
Papa
is the
Badass?
Lonesome Drifter.
It's still that radiation?
Of New Reno.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is in this building? Are you gonna let me pop open the lock?
Sweet.
Oh.
Now it gets fun.
Ah!
Picking up hostile lights.
What? Who's coming from?
Take me to the valley and lay the sod o'er me. I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit.
I think we need to leave this spot. Holy shit, I gotta get out of the radiation.
I'm shot in the chest and today I must die. Go bring me a cup of cold water to cool my parched lips.
That was.
The cowboy then said, before I returned here so happy.
I'm not gonna let them fight these guys on their own. Where's our enemies?
Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife slowly.
Is there anything in here worth smashing on? Oh, that's cool. Damn, I'm still soaking up rads like a motherfucker. Yeah, we're getting the fuck off this boat. I go back and double check, but there ain't nothing worth checking back there. Take it from me. Gods. Busted back.
Why are camels by far America's
What's up, Travis?
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if
You
they've
got
got
this.
Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Of course.
In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds
Definitely. We'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Good. I mean, I can do this. Totally.
I've complete faith in you, Mr. Miles.
Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
I go
Stay
in
behind
first,
me.
and you stay behind me. Watch my back.
Okay. Whatever you say.
You got this, bro. Is that a pipe rifle? Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna dog it. I've got a couple myself.
According to these nationwide surveys, more doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette. Friends, smoke the cigarette
Okay.
so many doctors enjoy. Change to Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be. Yes, change
You
to
don't
Camels
hear
for
advertisements
30
for
days,
cigarettes like
and
this
you'll stay with
anymore.
Camels from then on.
Really don't. Okay.
To find out how well camels agree with the throats of smokers, this far-reaching test was
Tell me that smells not you.
Oh, from
'Cause
coast
otherwise,
to coast. People
You're
with
mine
no
now,
cigarettes
rookie.
Whoa.
smoked only Camels for 30 days. Each week, leading these smokers. They made 2,470 examinations and reported not one single case of throat irritation due to smoking Camels. Try Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, can a cigarette be? Smoke Camels and see.
Here's Dick Powell with a special message. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Camels have sent more than 198 million gift Camels to our armed forces. This week, gift Camels go to hospitalized servicemen and veterans at Veterans Hospitals, Framingham, Massachusetts, and Dearborn, Michigan, U.S. Naval Hospital, San Diego, California, and to all hospitals operated for the U.S. Air Forces in the Far East. Now, until next week, enjoy Camels. I always do.
That was Uranium Fever by by Elton Britt. Yes, right. Says so. Right there.
The same if I was in as much trouble as
A sort of note, I guess, from the sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it.
Hi, Bull. Hi, Psycho.
Power noodles.
Ooh.
Our chef only says one
Yeah.
sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing. Stop. Now well, I guess I'll play some holiday.
done in by
Puppy,
the
puppy,
best.
puppy.
Lucky you.
How do I bucket? I'm jumping over. Ooh. Oh. I said went the wrong way. You got this, Travis. I got your back. We're gonna fuck him up. Pop the head. Anyone else left? No?
Hey.
Make sure we're all clear. Yeah. Hey, dumbass.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
You know you're an idiot,
know
right?
if anyone would come.
Like, you should just
I
pay
thought
them.
perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank you. You are true friend.
You're an idiot. You're welcome.
We weren't gonna leave you to these guys.
You are good, woman. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took.
Thank you.
Ah, and Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
Hey.
Dean, I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
Hellflower, Mentos, Never Grape, Glowing Fungus, and Mutated Fern. Being kind to this perfect place to find a safe shop and get work. Someone came to me out of nowhere, bringing around this fancy landscape for me and all sorts of ideas. What was that noise? Probably us coming to fucking blow them apart.
Excuse me.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen.
Right.
I wanted to say thanks. This has been, well, it's been crazy.
Are you able to brush
But I've learned a lot, I think.
Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by...
I'm
You
glad.
came through it all pretty well, Travis. That's good to hear.
Thanks.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
No wonder. No worries, brother. But no wonder we got this done.
Your generosity is the one hope
Perfect.
for whom stock vaccine came too late.
Bill, fancy nice
Join the
settlement.
1958 March of Dimes.
Dude.
Illiterate keep me fed.
Headquarters.
I'll take that just for loot. He's underneath the Mentats. Nice.
Dreadful forces on Earth. International
Tactical, powerful pipe.
is more than 100 years old.
Smash that
Only
up.
in the last 20 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is a great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being.
Pop that in.
What communism does and America's reaction to it today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term,
I got the
not a
hooked up
political
to
one.
this.
Webster's Collegiate Dictionary communism
Is there a
as
password on the body?
any system of social organization
Nope.
in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure
Looks
communism
like we're
is a
gonna have
mode
to
of
hack
living
it.
employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property.
First, let's go down here and loot this guy.
As we dramatize in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a
Not the one I was talking about, but that works.
communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group, and the produce went into
There he
a
is.
common storehouse to be
Really?
sold out in equal
All you had was a greaser jacket? You had nothing else? Are you serious? That's the only loot you had? Are you fucking kidding?
The communistic experiments at
Wow.
Jamestown and
Just
Plymouth
fucking
Colony
wow.
were the pure form, only as a magnet to draw its
See
victims
what's over
into
here.
fighting
Anything
racism.
over here that might be useful?
But let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions. Following under the banner of Marx and later that of
No,
Lenin
I don't
and
think we'll go
Stalin,
down that way.
the communists have always clearly identified their
Duct tape
needs
is
as
useful all the
capitalism
time.
and Christianity.
I stand by that.
Capitalism and socialism. We
Stand by this thing. The old saying. Can't duck it. Fuck it.
over the Soviet Republic
or world capitalism. All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up.
You're gonna fucking let me
Since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in a capitalistic system. Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also
I saw it,
communism cannot
knew it was there.
capitalism. It must work
Still
for the
made me
establishment
fucking
of
jump.
socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it.
Ooh,
So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there are 5 million highly trained communists working
What were they
secretly as
using to
fifth
fight?
colonies
Were they
in
just
the
planning
60
on
nations outside the Iron Curtain.
busting people up with their hands?
Many thousand are life, wielding great influence.
Like, dude, you know there's people coming in with fucking rifles, shotguns, pistols.
American magazine, J. Edgar
In my
Hoover,
case, a fucking
director of the FBI,
pig stick or
said,
two.
From coast to coast, hardcore Rebs continue to use every available technique,
Alright.
ruse, and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limitable number of cases, they are successful in doing so. I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, each of you will agree that it is in the interest of Christianity.
Oh, wow.
And even your self-preservation, that we know this evil force bent on world domination, and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth.
That's what she says.
Next week, we shall examine our own system, capitalism.
In the red towards parents
For
and
now,
tacos.
class dismissed.
Shit.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? No.
Bad your time. Bad.
Coming to you from, the Jewel
Yeah,
Green...
tits are a pain in the ass.
The green... I mean, the Great Green Jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely my top 5 Crosbys, singing way back home.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, what do you do?
Are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest,
Ooh.
the friends the trustiest, way back home, back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest, way
Oh my god.
don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess.
He stuffed the body into a vat of beer and then expected that. Oh my god, wow. What a dumbass. Straight up a dumbass. I don't care. He's a fucking dumbass. Wow. Let's see if we can get anything with this blade. So, I just literally don't have to upgrade it at all. Cool. What about Kellogg? I just need some stuff on that and that and that. Need rank 4 and gun nut. Anything we can do with this? Not until I get a better gun nut. Or glass. Shredder. Oh my god. I just need level 2 gun nut. Nice. Anything back there I can do? I can have some glow sights, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Trifold flag. No America. Usually I improve some shit.
There'll be 50 minutes of teasing and 50 minutes of squeezing and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If the old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old man. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. Calling.
Whoa.
So dead.
Where the fuck did you come from?
What's all this then?
Bye. Bye. Next, anyone else up here? Like, where the fuck were you when your buddies needed you? Were you just like taking a nap up here? Were y'all hitting the jet? Speaking of jet. Damn. Damn.
There are people in most countries who would like to live in the Republic
There we
of
go.
the United
Nice.
States, the Dominion of Canada, where that good Olga coal is sold. The citizens of our free countries are the envy of many people elsewhere because of the personal freedom which we have
I
enjoyed.
don't
Why
like
then
that.
doesn't every country adopt a form of free government? One answer is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves. History, even recent history, is replete with such instances. That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any
Whole
movement to
place,
steal or
dust
limit
and
their
dirt.
That is not always easy.
Yeah.
The man who would enslave a free people
But needs
doesn't
stuff,
begin by
have
saying,
stuff that we
"Now
might
I'm
need.
going to be your dictator." Instead, he probably will
For
claim
example,
that he is a devoted supporter of personal freedom.
apples.
But all the while, he will support
Ooh,
policies
in a
that
terminal.
weaken and undermine
Maybe I can
personal
load that up.
Such a man will deny any
I'll
totalitarian
take.
aim. But free citizens must not be deceived by such denial. Apparently, it is a cardinal principle of every sincere totalitarian that he is justified in lying, if such lies will advance his plan. In these times, no public figure and no party or organization supporting such a person can be accepted without careful consideration. Every public figure and organization must be carefully scrutinized. And if their
projections.
real aims are to limit or to destroy our freedom as individuals, they must be opposed and defeated.
Text
Getting tired.
Beneke, folks.
But it's only maybe been an hour of streaming at most. So
Coming to you from the jeweled green. green... I mean, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
He's still a little, but he's gonna have some moments of.
It's a fun one. Feel free to.
I think we gotta make it back to Diamond City for that to happen.
Or whatever it is people do nowadays.
Alright. So let's go ahead with this.
Hello, Commonwealth Wasteland. This is Solomon.
Full year capital spending is now estimated to increase the previous year. Thanks to budget tightening and quality control. Ooh.
Mine's on my hip.
Increasing the water to port ratio. Brand management is also managing marketing over income markets. I know. Spend a large percentage of disposable income on beer. Yeah, that's fair. Much better. Oh. What if I get another claim for this song? This isn't y'all's Big Iron song. We all another Red. I'm fucking rare. What's up? I love how he opened the door and just blasted his ass. Well, he didn't open it, we opened it. But still, as soon as we opened, bam! I mean, if he hadn't come at me, he would still be alive. That's no bullshit. What if I go here? Ah. Wait, what? Okay then, and I can't access it. That's fine. Just worth a shot. But I didn't get to fully explore this area. It was saying too. Okay, let's see how many I can knock over. One shot. All of them. Oh, hell yeah. Take that lighter. Get all this on you? Yep. We'll make sure I'm not leaving anything that might be important. Heh. I did that wrong. Wow. Fuck it. Aha. Strike. Put me way the fuck out here.
Friends, it's certainly true that when you smoke, you want smoothness, mildness, and deep down enjoyment. And that's precisely what you'll get.
Trying to figure out where that one door would have led.
There's never a rough puff in
Alright.
Just think of that, friends. Luckies are
So
always
you've done at least
mild and mellow.
one mission there.
For you see, it takes fine tobacco to make a fine cigarette. And LSMFT, Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. Now, fine tobacco costs more, and Lucky's pay more. That's right. Lucky's pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get ripe, mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike. Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said,
All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've seen Lucky Strike buy fine tobacco. Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years.
Now there's a tip for your friends from a man who really knows tobacco. So for your own deep down smoking enjoyment,
that's
light
been
up
there for
a
a minute
Lucky.
too.
You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Lucky's for a finer, milder, smoother smoke. Yes, puff after puff, pack after pack.
Now let's check out
Never
this
a rough
place.
puff in a Lucky.
Hopefully we don't get shot as soon as we show up. And let us actually fucking leave. This is just closer. Maybe we can talk to him. You guys open? I don't know how long have we been streaming? Yeah, a good solid hour and a half. Okay, so we're not shot at immediately. But we could be soon. Let's go around this way.
Days don't start like the days out here anywhere else in the land. Or a cowboy's got a range to ride and a
Wrong.
brand. Out here they smoke for flavor. Flavor big and bold. Who's there? Out here the only smoke they smoke is
No one you need to know about.
red or gold.
Someone who went the wrong way.
Come tomorrow for our country.
You're mine now, rookie.
Hear that?
That was, Winona Harris.
Bruh.
Now,
Damn.
a word or several from our sponsors.
Excellent.
Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine must be. That's Bobrov.
Cripple yourself.
Here's a real classic from Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky, and it's
Hey, hangout.
one.
What
No
you
matter
got?
what anyone says.
You need to trade your few things.
Need a fix?
We'll give you something more like. Now I don't know why I'm holding on to that. No, that regular hunting rifle. Like,
I was walking along, minding my business, when out of that orange-colored sky, flash, bam, alakazam, wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine.
you hold that for me.
Wham, bam, alakazam, I gotta look at you.
Yep.
One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit. This is it. This is it. it. I was walking along, minding my business.
I guess I should go ahead and level up.
Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored
So here's one level. This would allow us to we're gonna go with this. Because we're about to cross a bunch of water.
One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into the spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. I-T-it.
What is stopping me? Oh shit, there's a little fence here.
Flash, bam, alakazam. Out of an orange colored purple stripe. Green and blue polka dot sky. Flash, bam, alakazam and goodbye.
Is there any loot in here? No? Oh, what the heck? There we go.
Made us again.
We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on.
Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
Nope. Now where is this go? That'll be close enough. At least indicate that I'm still going the right way. I know I don't have to. I kinda want to. There's still money I can get. Alright. Time to fuck these people up. Yeah. Shake it, baby, shake it. Oh. The architecture on most of these buildings is always interesting in some shape or fashion.
Around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new civilizations. What might have seemed strange is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink
Oh,
is
fuck.
regarded as a
I
sacred
hate
rule
those
of
things.
hospitality, a token of peace. The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire, and the coffee is allowed to boil 3 times. It's thickly sugared and served in very small cups.
They always about make my heart go nuts.
But as our servicemen have observed, well, it's
My heart.
their version of our mid-morning coffee break, or our afternoon tea party, or our cocktail hour. It's a time for friends to sit down and relax. It's time
Place
for
gives me the
conversation
willies.
with a cup of whatever beverage suits the
Yeah.
taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but the ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Into each life,
Anyone you walk away
that was Ella Fitzgerald.
break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Come out!
Pop goes the arm.
Hey, everybody. Everybody who might be listening now. I guess I hope that's a lot of people, but regardless. So there's a story that I heard.
What's the plan?
I'll share with you. It's a story about a little.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it.
Billy, I'm told, he
Go for it, bro.
he was separated from his family. I don't quite know how that happened, and I guess it doesn't really matter.
This is some serious security.
So this kid, Billy, I guess he wound
Not
up
that
running
either.
into the Vault Dweller. I don't know the details really, but
It's all yours.
thanks to the Vault Dweller, little Billy managed to find his parents again.
Hell yeah.
I know that, well, it isn't always great out there in the world, so I thought you might like this story. Anyway, back to the music, I guess. This is Civilization by, it's by Danny Kaye.
Wait,
Right.
but that barracks. I guess we'll find out when we go over there.
Each morning a missionary advertised with me on sight. He tells the native population that civilization is fine.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
Yeah, I kind of know that.
Civilization is a thing for me
Um,
to see.
I'm sorry.
So, bongo, bongo, I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
Time to collect.
Jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright
I know.
I make it clear
That no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
Everyone hated that. I mean, you know what? No. We're going back. I don't like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and loot this place.
Of our mid-morning coffee break
Better
for
loot.
our afternoon tea party or our cocktail hour. It's a time
Wandering
for
through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner.
with a cup of whatever beverage suits the individual's taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries.
I can see the Google up there.
Things may be different, but the ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought.
When I thought we were getting along.
Toasty. Oh, that was another one? Oh shit.
If you haven't been to Good Neighbor recently, like I certainly haven't, because I haven't been anywhere, you might not know about the latest news there. You may have heard the name Bobby No-Nose, which out of context sounds pretty funny. But I mean, she's a ghoul, so it's actually sort of, literal. Anyway, there was talk, so I hear that she was maybe up to something. A heist, as they say, hypothetically. Something sort of big, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows, though? But, well...
Downside to this
she
mod
sort of,
that I've got set up.
no sign of her.
If I loot a woman,
Nothing has gone missing.
I can't look at her
Nothing I've heard of,
afterwards.
which I realize...
I've always taken the face out.
Story. Don't undercut yourself. Did the job go wrong? Or was it so successful that, just no one knows about it? There may never be answers, which makes it kind of hard to, you know, report on it. Maybe I shouldn't have tried. Here's Billie Holiday with Easy Living, a song that makes no sense anymore.
Psst.
One.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing.
Cute.
What is this, amateur hour? Oh. Well, now that is clever. But if I...
Oh shit, I never even noticed the Coca-Cola line there.
It's all yours.
Thank you, bro. So that's open. We're gonna go upstairs, but we're not gonna kill her. I just thought about it. I don't want to, like, just the fact that the only person that's gonna like it is strong, and everyone else is gonna hate it and probably get pissed off at me. So we're not gonna. I'm just gonna look around for some loot. Go upstairs, look around for some loot up there. And we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave Shelly alive. What's up, Shelly?
Hey, some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
And you should leave. They definitely know where you are. I'll probably come over here anyways. I'm not gonna assassinate her. I thought, you know, why not before? The more I think about it, the more it's just not right. Like, period. Wow. Hey, the guy said more pins. Anything over here? Or is this just fucking show? It's just for fucking show. Ain't nothing up there. Unless I missed something. Let's see what happens when we go to barracks. This is supposedly the barracks. That's what that said. Oh!
Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Our man whose arms have been crippled by polio.
Holy shit.
There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else
Where
to
are
perform
you?
the simplest, most personal act. With your help, many polio victims can learn how to be independent.
The fuck? You literally were not there 2 seconds ago. What the fuck? What is with these ghouls randomly popping up?
How to live with your disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living. Remember, your generosity is the one
Out there!
for whom
Some time to die!
Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
For almost 2 centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those
Come on.
principles.
At
Make
least
it your
try.
business to see that federal, state, and local governments are
I'm trying,
conducted
bro.
honestly. Help to maintain the good morale of your sons and daughters in the armed forces. Learn the facts about all candidates and issues. Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can. Thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and better communities. Guard your American heritage of freedom. It needs you.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby.
Got him. Right in the ass.
He was just here. You saw him, right?
Yeah, I saw. Don't worry, you're not hallucinating.
Hey, everybody.
Yet.
I mean, everybody who might be listening now. I guess I hope that's a lot of people, but regardless. So there's a story that I heard, which I will now share with you. It's a story about a little boy named Billy. Billy, I'm told, he was separated from his family.
You can't hide forever.
Quite how that happened.
This is what death looks like up close. Anybody now?
So this kid, Billy, I guess he wound up running into,
Ooh.
Where'd they go?
I don't know the details really, but thanks to the vault dweller,
Hell are these guys coming from?
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
I know that well, it isn't always great out there in the world, so I thought you might like this story. Anyway, back to the music, I guess. Next we've got
What's
Betty
that?
Hutton. She's pretty good, right? Everybody?
Ping. Undo. This time, the knife. Big sticker.
Why safe and sane are synonymous words to drivers who value their fellows' lives as well as their own.
In other words, Hap, just because Autolite resistor spark plugs give your car more pep, don't try to use all of it, eh?
Exactly, Harlow.
Yep.
There's more. The Good Samaritan is the gracious guy or gal who not only knows the rules of the road, but also keeps his temper in his head.
Get him, Dogman. Good job.
Show yourself, coward.
Oh shit. Glowing one. Shit! I didn't even have time to fucking open up my...
That federal,
You
state,
got
and
me
local
good.
governments are conducted honestly.
Oh,
Help to
wow.
maintain the good morale of your sons and daughters in the armed forces. Learn the facts about all candidates and issues. Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can, and thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community. Guard your American heritage of freedom.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby.
Dude. Alright, I think we need to...
Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just some... Nick Valentine is back in town. Some people
Not
who
that
are
it's
totally
an
not me thought that.
Floppy flop, 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 flop.
Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Sheldon Elman wants this girl to crawl out through the fallout
Like falling back is one thing from running away.
If he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it. I don't have a girlfriend.
Hell yeah. Got him. And who said stealth in this game was hard? Ooh. Get him, doggy. Damn it. Ooh. Nice.
Something out.
Ooh. Oh. Strong, you literally walked in the way of my shot. Smash who for that? I just critted you by accident. Nice.
We take.
What was that? Any others? Trying to hide amongst the dead. Ooh.
Perfect.
Boppity 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 boppity. On one.
Waiter!
Lame.
Bill, did you have a C64 service? I'm going to call a manager. Take it easy, Walt. What's mostly wrong is your grouse. I'm sorry, Phil, but my digestion is so upset. What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own orders. Try Carter's Little Liver Pill. Good advice. When your digestion is upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pills. You see, each day nature normally produces
Oh,
about
here comes
2
some lag.
grams of a vital digestive juice to help digest your food. If nature fails,
And the
your
lag is
food
gone.
may remain undigested, leaving you headachy and irritable. To feel cheerful and happy again, take Carter's Little Liver Pills. They increase the flow of this vital digestive juice quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes, and you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend on artificial aids to counteract indigestion when Carter's Little Liver Pills aid digestion after nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed.
Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
What was that? Nothing of use.
Why are Camels by far America's most popular cigarette? Two of the reasons are flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor, and no other cigarette offers this proof of mildness. In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds of people with normal throats,
Can I?
noted
Thank
throat
you.
specialists reported not one single
God.
case of throat irritation due to smoking Camel. Try Camels yourself. Then you'll know why Camel leads all other
Due to
brands
smoking
by
Camels,
millions
huh?
of cigarettes per year. What cigarette do you smoke, Doctor? That question was asked a few years ago of 113,000.
Oh boy, here comes the lag again.
The brand name most was Camel. Recently, that question was
I
again.
think I need to go ahead and save, just to be safe.
To tens of thousands of doctors across the country. Doctors in all branches of medicine. And again, the brand named most was Camel. Yes, according to these nationwide surveys, more doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette. Friends, smoke the cigarette so many doctors enjoy. Change to Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how
Ammo.
enjoyable a cigarette can be.
Front
Yes,
book.
change to Camels for 30 days.
Locker.
And you'll stay with Camels from then on.
Empty. Ooh. There it is.
Make the Camel 30-day test and you'll see. Smoke Camels and see.
Okay, that was just a hole in the wall.
Well, Camels agree with the throat
I thought I was missing something glowing there for a second.
was made. Hundreds of people from coast to coast, people with normal throats, smoked only Camels for 30 days. Each week, leading throat specialists examined the throats of these smokers. They made 2,470 examinations and reported not one single case of throat irritation. Due to smoking Camels, try Camels for 30 days.
Throat irritation, but doesn't mean there's not cancer.
How enjoyable a cigarette can be.
How mild can a cigarette be? Smoke Camels and see.
It's a 10 mil with
Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Camels
fucking
have sent more than
3.8 ammunition. Great.
This week, gift Camels go
No
to
wonder you
hospitalized
died.
servicemen and veterans at Veterans Hospital in Framingham, Massachusetts.
Couldn't use the right ammunition, probably clogged your gun.
San Diego, California. And to all hospitals operated for the U.S. Air Force.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, it's just a matter of fact.
Enjoy Camels.
If you use the wrong ammunition,
That was
you're going to clog your gun.
Uranium Fever by, oh man, by
Shall I
Elton
get over
Britt.
there?
Yes, right, said so, right there.
Ah! Aha!
Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in, the newspaper, Public Occurrences.
I get back and stretch for a second. Hopefully something doesn't just start unloading on my ass as soon as it loads.
Boy,
That'll piss me off.
It's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a sin. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean,
Thank you for opening.
I didn't say that.
I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Oh.
There's nothing to worry about.
Anybody now?
You know, safe and all, everybody.
Well, there was another one.
Kind of. It's crazy
Yes.
stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Now here's anything goes.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
I mean, I would play anything but
Not a lot of folks would travel with a ghoul, even one with my kind of charisma.
I don't judge by the species.
Here's
Ghoul, super mutant, dog, human. As long as you build a gun to help me, you're my buddy.
Is a focal point in America's plans for the future.
You cover my back, I got yours.
Mark in our happiness and economic well-being. What communism does and America's reaction to it today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term, not a political one. Webster's collegiate communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common.
Wonder what got it tilted.
Thus, pure communism
Maybe
is
someone acting sus.
employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property.
Won't be able to pick this.
As we dramatize
Hey,
what
you got for me?
Series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a communal or communist.
Go check that out.
Sorry, not possible.
One big family.
Damn it.
Everyone worked for the group.
Hey.
Produce went into a common
see what I can
storehouse
do.
to be doled out in equal shares.
Check it out.
Found that this mode
Sorry,
of living would
can't
not
do it.
work without the forfeiting of individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance.
I gotta get that next.
The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony were the pure form. Only as a magnet,
Unless there's a key I'm
launch
missing.
victims into quite a different system.
Could be possible. Could be missing the key to get in.
Earthbound religion for millions. Following under the banner of Marx and later that of Lenin and Stalin, the communists have always clearly identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up, since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in the capitalistic system. Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. The establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated
Give me, please.
categorically. Lenin
10
repeated it.
seconds.
So did Stalin.
Without someone trying to blow me up.
When we establish socialism,
I'm gonna pick up a cup.
we have already achieved the first phase of
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there
Gotta
are
be key to
5
that
million
place over
highly
here somewhere.
trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists in the 60 nations outside the Iron Curtain.
Oh.
Many power lines,
Ooh.
wielding great influence, affecting
Oh,
the
oh.
reactions of local
Let's go.
Americans. Writing in the American magazine,
Almost.
J. Edgar Hoover, director of the
Got it.
FBI, said,
Yes.
From coast to coast, hardcore Rebs continue to use every available technique, ruse, and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limitable number of cases, they are successful in doing so. I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism,
Pain
each of
train.
you will agree
Choo
that
choo.
it is in the interest of Christianity, and even your self-preservation, that we know this evil force bent on world domination, and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth. Next week, we shall examine our own system, capitalism. But for now, class dismissed.
Take a minute. See what's in it. When you're buying a vitamin
What do you need?
product, read the label. Make sure you get all the vitamins
Take a look.
recommended by
Can't do
government experts.
Let
You
me
do
know if
in
there's
Vim.
anything I can do to
Looks
lighten
really
load.
strong.
Also,
You know.
get
Over
Vim
there.
at your
Not an option,
BI
sister.
for vitamins,
Damn it.
MS for minerals. Vim. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
There's gotta be something I'm missing. Nice. Try.
Getting late. Do my best work after dark anyway.
Okay, let me 1 minute. Okay, we're good.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this infernal rain.
How am I getting rained on inside? Ooh. Ooh. I just popped my back. That's be a good stretch. Oh fuck. Bad choice. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. My fucking back. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry guys, I'll be right back with you guys. I'm gonna pause the game. I need a moment. Come on, turn back on. There we go. Apologies, guys. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to live stream. I do apologize for that. But on the plus side, we have been on here for about a little under 2.5 hours. So that's positive.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
Yeah, there's a reason behind that, Strong. Because you guys can't get any booty. Alright, so it looks like I don't think we're gonna find the PETA over there. To be honest. I don't know where to look. I'd like to open that up and get that
Ray Smith. So, some recent activity in here in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone.
yeah, you see witchcraft.
Well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both. Benny Hutton is on now. Singing about a man? Right? That's so stupid! It's Betty Hutton. That's what this
Oh,
is.
Sinjin is down there.
This year, 32,000.
That's why we were down there. We were going after Sinjin.
By Cornelius Happ, I never stopped to realize.
You know, Hollow, it takes 10 seconds and 336 feet to stop a car traveling at 60 miles an hour. That's why brains are more important than brakes. Why the man behind the wheel should beware of the speed at which he's driving. Why safe and sane are synonymous words to drivers who value their fellows' lives as well as their own.
In other words, Hap, just
Wait,
because
when did I
auto-life
clear for
resistor spark
Hagen?
plugs give your car more pep, don't try to use all of it, eh?
Exactly, Harlow. But there's more.
Huh?
The Good Samaritan is the gracious
Did I do
guy or
that
gal who
like
not only knows
a
and
stream or
keeps
two
the
ago
rules
when I
of the
was like
road,
fucking
but also keeps
out
his
of it?
temper in his head when some
I don't
bungling
know.
Benny gives him the hog, the road hog.
Yes, Hap, it's
But sorry about that.
one right way to wrong
Pause
driving
on the
is to
microphone,
always be
guys. I
mad
had
for
to
a highway
deal
right.
with some
Be
personal
sure to be safe.
personal issue. Mm, it's not going away.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to
Oh
DCM.
god, I wish the pain
How you
beans
kids
at least.
handling post-apocalyptia today? You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio.
Hmm?
And we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So
Hmm.
here's a duo
Well,
from
anyone could figure
some
out
Roadhouse
his
Bar
use
out
for it.
west. Go by the name of Ruvan, doing a song called This Ain't a Sin, It's an Arms Race. Sounds like a good date to me.
What you find over here? Yeah, I put things there. See, God, bring arms raised. Damn, I'm almost out of health. It's radiation off of me. And we'll sleep for a bit. Ooh. Ooh. And I can do both of them. What was on my face? Ooh. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the thing with burning damage. Guess we need some, it's like the maximum I need for that is just that. Just two. Okay, so the maximum I need to fully get the bottom one. Let's leave this 3. Ah. Let's see if I can do anything to this.
Friends, it's certainly true that when you smoke, you want smoothness, mildness, and deep down enjoyment. And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you light, because there's never a rough
I'll go
puff
with
in a
this.
Lucky. Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth, mild, and mellow every puff of the way. For you see, it takes fine tobacco to make a
Need some
fine cigarette,
screws.
and LS, MFT,
And a
Lucky
few
Strike
layers in the
means
gun nut.
fine tobacco. Now, fine tobacco costs more, and Luckies pay more. That's right, Luckies pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get right, mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike. Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf
I need
Lucky
this.
Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said, "All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco.
Actually, I need that.
Season after season, I've seen Lucky
So I need
Strike
gun nut
buy
2.
fine tobacco. Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a tip for you, friends,
Ooh.
from a man who really knows
Gun nut
tobacco.
2 again.
So for your own deep down smoking enjoyment, light up a Lucky. You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with a million who choose Luckies for a finer, milder, smoother smoke. Yes, puff after puff, pack
There's no
after
sport
pack.
to spilling
There's
blood
never a
if the
rough
person
puff in a
ain't
Lucky.
earned it.
Good reason to make your next carton lucky.
That song was, hold
Okay,
on,
so
it
let's see
was
here.
by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind.
See if we can get some canvas going.
Hey, everybody,
No,
I mean, everybody who might be listening now,
yeah.
I guess I hope that's a lot of people, but
There's a lot
regardless.
to get a shipment
So
of
there's a story
fertilizers sent here.
that I heard, which I will now share with you. It's a story about a little boy named Billy. Billy, I'm told, he was separated from his family. I don't quite know how that happened, and I guess it doesn't really matter. So this kid, Billy, I guess he wound up running into, the Vault Dweller.
Yeah.
I don't know the details really, but
That handsome devil, the Vault
thanks to the
Dweller.
Vault Dweller, little Billy managed to find his parents again. I know that.
You're back.
Well, it isn't always great out there in the world, so I thought you might like this story. Anyway, back to the music, I guess. Now here's Connie Allen with a song that's...
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for
Space
these
travel.
old bones. Can
Here's
you do
Rocket
that for
69.
me?
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
I don't give a fuck what you want, Morrissey. I really don't care.
I just need to trade gear with you.
I'll take your ammo. Wait.
You don't mind making a chair.
Where's 30 set? Wait, did I really just completely finish that? Didn't I have to talk to Sturgis? Where is he?
Nice to have someone watching like that.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Okay, so I gotta make another one. Yeah. Oh no, someone just has to come here. Yeah. So we actually go and Hey, my buddy. We made it. How do I assign people to these? Oh.
So, seems you know how to hold your own. I had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints. It's just real rare these days to find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened to Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for. But terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they called neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
Wow.
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a pretty big gulf between the folks living in the stands and folks down on the field. McDonough ran on it because he thought enough of those upper stands assholes would vote for him. Guess he was right. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
He murdered them.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave, but I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the good neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the good neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were. Who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You wanna hit
No,
the
I
road?
loved it. I love the lore. I love story. Someone else
Heads up.
need to-
Point the way.
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Into each life.
Sure. What's your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
What did I ever do to deserve you?
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Someone sounds a little nervous. Well, you've got nothing to worry about. This is the happiest I've been in a long time. I'm out here with you. What else could I need?
Aww. I love Piper.
Your thoughts?
Right behind you.
Your thoughts?
Doing the right thing rarely makes you popular. But I don't think I could live with myself otherwise.
Are things all right between us?
Honestly, I feel a bit guilty. Why should I get so lucky when so many folks have it so hard? But other than that, I'm great.
That's all.
All right.
Someone else started to admire me.
Hey, Valentine.
Nick, how you doing?
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
So we got actually.
Out here they smoke for flavor. Flavor big and bold. Out here they only smoke
Oh, we'll go to Sinjin later.
red or gold. Come to where the flavor is.
Let's see.
Come to Marlboro country.
Hey, kiddies.
Yeah, the
This
next
is Solomon,
tape is.
your voice in the darkness. Or at least, the radiation.
One there.
Up next, a band I
Oh,
found
the
out by
Cambridge.
the world performing by the name of West, my friend. And they're singing a
Go to
tiny
Cambridge.
tune called Sons and
We gotta
Daughters.
talk to Dance anyways.
I think they're singing to the whole
So we'll
company.
access the terminals, get the records, and then we'll help out Dance a bit because I like Dance. Whether or not I side with the Brotherhood is irrelevant. In fact, the only way I could see myself siding with the Brotherhood. Because if not only I brought peace to Brotherhood, but to the Railroad, the Minutemen, everyone working together. That is why I want this here. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to do. Make sure I didn't miss anything out here. Hi, Dance. I got something to take care of real quick. Novice, okay, cool. Oh, that loads up. I'm gonna give me a Pepsi. I need to get some more. Pepsi. Sit that right there for me. Alright. Let's get to hacking this thing. Well, that would have been one of those duds or something. Nope. But it's got warning like this. Oh! No! Rude ass. Okay, so it's the P-A-R-K. One of them is. Okay, so it's not the R. God damn it. Before I do that. Okay. Like how sometimes you can find like multiples within one. Time for one of those try resets. Tries reset. Bad joke, I know, I don't care. Yeah. Yes. So, races had one. Maybe Razor is it, but I want to make sure we can move a few more duds. That'd be great. Pretty sure up here would be where one would be. We got the removal. Yeah, that was one. Razor's still there. What's up, Dobby? Yeah, kitty kitty. Yeah, buddy. How you doing? My cat has decided to come out of his hidey hole. Let's try out Razor down here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Oh, unlikely. So it's the S.
That's it.
There it is. Reginald Schultz, Malvern PD. Damn, a lot of reckless investment. Home nuclear reactors. My cat has decided he needs lovin's. Anybody, yeah. No, don't lay on my phone, silly butt. I don't know, we'll get you something. No, we'll just. I got a bunch of fleas, so be taken care of soon, buddy. I'm sorry. We can take care of you right now, but we don't have the money for the flea drops. Yet. Oh, and I should scratch that popped up on my side.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was Big Maybell.
I know, Dobby.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Adam Bomb Baby is next. It's by the 5 Stars, in case you were wondering and didn't already know, because I have played it before.
Dobby, yes, I love you too. I'm in the middle of a stream, buddy, okay? Give me more loving soon, okay? Mwah.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
Ooh. What, Dobby? No. You want all the lovin's, and I'm in the middle of something. You gotta have all the lovin's, even when I'm doing something. I love you, buddy. I'm doing a whole play, but My cat has decided to interrupt the stream. I'd show you, but webcam's not up and operational. Ooh, the nubbins. Coochie people.
Waiter! Waiter! Phil, did you ever see this poor servant?
Alright, buddy. Let's get back to this. I'll give you some more lovin's after the stream, okay?
Phil, but my digestion is so upset. What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own order. Try
You better get a
Carter's
move
Little
on.
Liverpill.
It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting.
You feel headachy and irritable. Take Carter's
Scry Halen. Paladin Dance is one hell of a squad leader. I don't know.
So I
what
gotta
we
wait
do
till I
without him.
do this mission.
digest your food.
Okay.
If nature fails, your food may remain undigested.
So
leaving
where's
you
the other
headachy
place we
and
got here?
irritable. To feel cheerful and happy again, take Carter's Little Liver Pills. They increase the flow of this vital digestive juice quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes, and you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend on artificial aids.
Malden Center.
When Carter's Little Liver Pills aid digestion after nature's own order. Take
And
Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed.
Bad
Get them at any
TFL.
drugstore, only 25
Okay.
cents.
Oh.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Damn.
Paladin.
You ready to move out?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Human hungry, strong have meat to share.
I don't want to set the world on fire. That's against the law. I just want to start a metaphorical flame inside of your heart. You see, deep down, way deep down inside of my heart, I have but only one desire. That was you. No other will do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't wanna set the world on fire. No, no, no. I just wanna start a flame in your heart.
The ink spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world
Alright.
on fire. Irony.
Alright. So let's
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little
what's
more
this?
personal than usual.
What's this?
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it. I've been
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends. I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending
Arc
me
Jet
a
is a
hand.
short hike to the west.
I really
If we
do
take this road,
appreciate
we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals.
All right,
infesting Cambridge.
folks.
Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to
Now
me,
it's 60
I'd
Minute Man
relocate
by
my
Billy
team.
Ward and the Dominoes. Right here.
Wayland detected
on
some
Diamond
disturbing
City Radio.
energy readings in the area that need to be investigated.
Funny words,
Wait.
we don't believe the good stuff.
Except that they're short-lived, they broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever, whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Ooh. Rock and roll, no longer must check if there's anything I need, please. Sometimes you can find something besides skeleton. Come on, pie. Damn. Ding, ba-ding, 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 goes my phone. Ooh, a random fusion core. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted to go back and get my power and make him meet him again. Ooh.
Picking up hostile light signs.
I don't wanna fuck with me, boy. Especially if you come at me with a switchblade, like, serious.
Don't underestimate us again.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since.
Are you
As
able
far as
to
my team
trust
goes,
your own teeth?
we've lost 4 good
Not
men to this
everyone
godforsaken
can.
wasteland.
Not
We've been a
man
target
whose
from the
arms
moment
have
we
been
arrived.
crippled by
But
polio.
despite our setbacks, I
There
don't
are
intend to
thousands
give
of
up and
disabled
head home.
polio survivors
or
who
end
must
up missing.
depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most
That's
personal
fair.
act. With your help, many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help. They need your dimes and dollars to pay for expensive care and equipment. Your contributions will provide trained
What's up
hands
there?
to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living.
Like how I found a random fusion core.
Your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom Salk vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
Oh, that way. I knew that.
I don't think we're alone.
What was that?
Pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger. Strange in here.
Yeah. kind of concerned about that super mute. Never mind. No need to worry about him because he's coming. Got him. Nice.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Well then head over to my place. Work and eat. Isn't there another corpse up here? Well, it is. Is that the one that fell down?
Now, is your motor running close to empty?
Okay.
Or are you
Onwards.
running from yourself? Are you thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else?
There it is. Arc Jet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Cool.
Every night it starts once more.
First up, check this place. Always check for loot cans. Always. Rules of the Wasteland. Keep up. Rules of Wasteland, Dan. Keep up. Wait, was I supposed to talk to him first? Shit. Guess I need to turn around and head back out. Yep.
Paladin dance.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks.
It was corporations like
So I'm
this
happy
that put
to
the
be
last
able to
nail in the
deliver a
coffin
little
for
bit to
mankind. They exploited
You were one of
technology
the
for
folks
their own
worrying
gains,
in hushed
pocketing the
tones
cash
about the
and
whereabouts
ignoring the
of Diamond
damage they've
City's
done.
most effective detective. You can rest easy. Nick
Look
Valentine
at
is
these
back
wrecks.
in town and seemingly
It appears as though the
none the
facility's
worse for
automated
wear.
security's already been dealt
While
with.
the tales about what happened to him are scarce,
Hmm.
I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Yep.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
Two of the reasons are flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor. And no other cigarette offers this proof of mildness.
This place is a mess.
In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds of people with normal throats, noted throat specialists reported not one single case of throat irritation.
Okay, so that's male.
Try Camels yourself. Then you'll know why Camel leads all other brands by billions of cigarettes per year. What cigarette do you smoke, Doctor? That question was asked a few years ago of 113,597 doctors. The brand named most was Camel. Recently, that question was again asked of tens of thousands of doctors across the country.
Brotherhood might be
Doctors
interested.
in all branches
After
of
we're
medicine.
done here, I'll have to
And
mark this
again,
place for sweep and
the
retrieve.
brand named most was Camel. Yes,
Noted.
according to these nationwide surveys, more doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette. Friends, smoke the cigarette so many doctors enjoy. Change to Camel for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be. Yes, change to Camels for 30 days, and you'll stay with Camels from then on.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Should be it.
To find out how well camels agree with the
There we go.
smoker.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. It'd be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
Nice work. Let's get moving.
Detected. Your sensor reading detected. Sensor. Anomaly detected.
Check around for instance.
Where did you go?
Standing down. Smoke over there.
I'm not even.
Ow, 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 ow.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Take a look around for any clues. Any loot. Anything with a value. So we're not just here to help him.
That was Big Maybell. With a whole
To
lot
help
of shaking
ourselves a
going
little
on.
bit.
And when you're as big
too.
as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on.
There we go.
Sweet.
Toes
Here
sore.
at Diamond City Radio, we're always happy to
I
bring
do a
you
lot of things
Damn
you don't
sins
like.
compromised most
For
of the
anyone
facility.
who'd heard the radio broadcast from one Rex Goodman, captured by
Look.
super mutants, I'm
Oh,
happy to
excuse me.
report that he has been rescued.
No,
Thanks to the
excuse me again.
actions of our
Remain
favorite
vigilant.
vault
We've
dweller,
got turrets ahead.
Rex will hopefully lead a long, happy life, free of
Perfect.
Wait.
in the future, Rex.
The Brotherhood.
Finally,
You hear that?
strange
Over there. Get him.
story. Apparently, one of the super mutants has actually broken into Rex. and
Threat
joined
neutralized.
forces with the vault dweller. If there was ever a friend you
For
couldn't
honor.
say
For
no,
glory.
that'd be the guy. Let's back to the music.
For the Brotherhood!
For anyone coming back to Diamond City,
Shit, isn't there a terminal I can turn these off?
Say, here's a question I'd like to put to you. How much do you appreciate the things that make life just a little easier? For instance, take the way our teenage gals dress for a Saturday night dance. All glamorous like just regular walk-in fashion plates. And when they get to the dance, there's a super combo waiting to give out with the music. But let's go back a spell. Around 1790, and see what the teenage gals were wearing then for a weekend get-together. It's Sunday afternoon, and the gals are attending a rare social gathering. Every last one of them is dressed in a plain, homemade, linsey-woolsey dress dyed with butternut or walnut juice. And there isn't a frill or a bright-colored ribbon to be seen. They don't cotton to such doodads in 1790. Of course, they all bought their spinning wheels and looms with them, and while they sit and talk, their fingers kept busy. There's stockings to be made for everybody in the family, mittens and shawls for the winter, maybe a pot holder or two to protect mother's hands from the homemade iron pots. What are they talking about?
Dud removal.
Usually about the time when they'll get married and have their own families to take care of. And sometimes when the Indians pull a surprise attack on the fort, the gals are called out to take their place at the stockade to keep the muskets loaded, or maybe fire one themselves. Yeah, that's what a weekend date meant to the gals in 1790. But to them, it was just part of the routine.
What's up, Mozilla?
Like their folks, they worked and fought
Welcome
so
back.
living would be easier in the future that you're now protecting.
Trying to do a little hack. It's something I'd like to learn how to do. Delve into system. Take control.
Got it.
Oh. I mean, Dance had just waited. We could have had him deactivated. Oh, yes. Gotta get them library tokens. So how are you doing?
Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately.
I love Piper's little quiz. That's why I choose my main. Ah, secret machines in the bathroom. I love those days. Ooh. Ooh, 45 rounds. Nice. Alright.
Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
I mean, I know a certain kind of milk of kindness.
Folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
But it's probably not the kind of milk of kindness you're looking for. You know what?
You just say
Where's
the
Nick?
word if you want to take a little chem break.
I'll be happy to in a minute. Hey Nick, where you at? Seriously, I think we're missing someone.
Days don't start like the days out here anywhere else in the land.
Nick?
Where a cowboy's got a reins to ride and a pony that wears his brand.
Nick?
Out here they smoke for flavor. Flavor big and
The
bold.
detective's life isn't an easy one, but it
Oh,
barely
Jesus.
lacks for excitement.
Heads up.
Go on.
Come to where the flavor is. Come to Marlboro country.
To be honest, I just feel like doing this. There's that.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
There it is.
Hey everyone, Travis Lonely Miles.
Think you
here,
can unlock
bringing you
that
the
terminal?
type of news you just don't hear about every day.
I mean, it's a novice, so it
Word
should
is
be a
that
piece of
group
cake for
soldiers
you.
from the Brotherhood of Steel
I just don't feel like doing that over
in the
and over and
Commonwealth
over and over again.
Things
You
got
know?
hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station.
Nick?
Out
Where you
there.
at? Thank you.
Can't be sure.
There he
I've
goes.
heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't
Yeah.
have been good. They're
No
fine
one
now,
would pick a
thanks to
path where
everyone's
that
favorite
gum.
vault dweller,
Oh,
who happened upon the
stand
scene
corrected.
and lent a much-needed hand.
Hmm.
Good
It's
job
all
surviving out
yours.
there, and best
Thank
of
you.
luck to all involved in the future. Let's hear what Roy Brown thinks makes a mighty, mighty man.
Okay. Nothing important.
Kiddies, this is Solomon, your voice in the darkness. Or at least, the radiation. Up next, a band I found out
Man, dude was having a good time.
by the name
Got some Nuka-Cola, some Mentats.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
think they're safe to the whole Commonwealth.
Guess we got fuel it, run it. No, fuel it, power it, then run it. Wood
Watch your
dance
footing.
in the fire.
Looks like the power's out in this section.
No worries. That's why I got a light here.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online. Look at this.
Gotcha.
place. Scribes on the field. Damn. There has to be a power backup system somewhere.
Did you just
The main off the main chamber.
you just
I'll remain
yeet
here.
yourself
Watch our backs.
off the ledge? Ooh, the junk jet.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Carry something before you cripple yourself.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking.
Look alive.
Where to? Looking for something specific?
Nah, just handed you something. Four to 5 times exploded? Wait, what do you mean exploded? You have my curiosity. I gotta eventually empty out her inventory. Exploded. Yeah. What went boom? What, did you explode the rocket? No, I don't. I'm trying to. Like, are you talking about Like something just exploded at you? Like a rocket was shot?
Yes.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Destruction of fellow synth verified. Shutting down. Main actuator damaged. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Oh! Kinda like that? What the fuck exploded? What exploded? I don't... Okay guys. I hope you guys don't explode.
Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4. 3.
Dance, get out there.
2.
Dumb enough to
1.
Let's head up to the control.
Engine firing.
Wait. Wait. I didn't have to launch that?
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Paladin dance.
We're fortunate that the rocket engine fired instead of blowing itself apart.
That's true. Time to get the ammo. This is easily the best way to get ammo. This is right here. When it comes to the fusion cell. Second, I thought one of them had a number on it. There we go. I knew there was a couple I was missing.
Dance.
What exploded though? Like, I don't understand what exploded. There was nothing here to blow up. And then suddenly, boom. What the fuck? Oh. There's a gasoline barrel there? Holy shit. I didn't notice that.
Not getting past me.
Hello. By order
Whoa.
of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
What the fuck?
Send you back to Institute frozen and dead!
Yes.
Open fire.
Actually, damaged.
Dead. Get him, Strong. I didn't even see a gasoline barrel.
Strong learn respect.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Alright. Take a look here. Wait, so we can launch it from up here, too? Nice. It's Codsworth, excuse me. Thank you. Ah. That's a portal.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Let me take a look around Danson's. What you doing over here? Probably doing what I would do. Act like I'm some rocket scientist. No other loot. Use me strong. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. I love how I got a little personal armory. All encounters are trivial, basically. Oh fuck, my back. Core 44. Commission. What you find, buddy?
Bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Ooh, good boy.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Oh. There's no playthrough I go without having dog meat with me. That's why I get the mods.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Righteous authority. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So,
what I think I'm gonna
what
do
do you say?
is I'm gonna try and get all but the Institute in one agreement.
So, what would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. Now, fine tobacco costs more, and Lucky's pay more. That's right. Lucky's pay millions of dollars.
All right.
I'd be honored to join.
Surely
Yeah.
with their resources, we'll be able to find young Sean.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said, "All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've
See what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to do a little research. But there's a way to get the Minutemen, the Railroad, and the Brotherhood to work together. But you gotta do it in a certain order. You can't do certain missions.
Yes, puff after puff, pack after pack. There's never a rough puff in a...
But I don't remember which ones. Yeah. Okay, so there's actually a way to do it. Fuck off advertising. Thank you. See, I've already got all the spoils. So, all the spoilers. Hmm. This seems different than the one we're completing reunion. All main and both side quests once each. It's still recon team. Dr. Brenda's down from being crazy. The reunions, Dangerous Mind. Keep Preston at the castle. See the trade crash, status, so do not advance either of these. Then focus on the Minutemen. To continue down the main quest line, use the Minutemen to access the ES. You shall vanished. Don't look around for it first, but if you do, you have to murder someone to get banished. I suggest the balance down is retention. You may safely complete institutionalized, but do not progress farther before getting yourself kicked out. Don't even speak to the father again after completing institutionalized. Do not complete sent retention. Give the holotape to Sturgis. Okay. So there's certain points we just don't go to, you know. So we're gonna move them
Servicemen in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful
back down there.
opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before,
Mostly because I gotta drop off these hollows.
For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality, a token of peace. The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire, The coffee's allowed to boil
Then
3
we'll go
times. It's thickly sugared and served
get
in
to
very
the
small cups. All this is traditional among the Mohammedans, but as our servicemen have observed, it's well,
Diamond
simply
City
their
Market.
version of our mid-morning
See if we can get
coffee
some
break or our
fertilizer
afternoon tea party
so we
or
can start
our
our pot
cocktail
plots.
hour. It's a time for friends to sit down and relax. It's a time for conversation with a cup of whatever beverage suits the individual's taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all
Good
countries.
place to fight.
The way of doing things
Single
may be
brother
different, but
kill many enemies
ideals
from
are the
here.
same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Yay.
Flash, bam, alakazam. Wonderful.
Strong hates this. Oh, Strong hates a lot of things I do. Like, straight up. What question? Should I make a joke?
I'd appreciate it if you said something.
I think I'm gonna make a joke.
I'm only in it for the spiffy uniforms.
Oh yeah? And here I thought you joined up for a sense of purpose and meaning.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's
Dick.
enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Not a problem.
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a
After all,
long
Nora
lecture,
was a lawyer.
So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for 2 things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
There we go.
That's a pretty one, isn't
Alright.
it? Orange-colored sky by Nat King Cole.
Who Strong absolutely hates whenever
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
I
Reese still
pick a
giving
lock.
you the cold shoulder.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is
Ooh,
the one who
that was
sponsored
pop
me.
on my toe.
He took me under his wing, showed me the
Ooh.
ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about.
Oh, you're good.
And there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke
It's okay.
about it again.
I speak
Look,
2 languages.
I need to get
English
back to things.
and
If you're
very,
worried about
very,
Reese,
very, very bad English.
keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Feeling
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list
Hi,
of
Dobby.
locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover
You
in
don't
order
get
to
you a
have them
bite?
cataloged and
Go ahead.
studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good
Gee.
luck, and be careful.
Flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor, and no other cigarette offers.
Scribe Halen.
It can be so hard to find good artifacts these days. Ones us scribes can actually glean information from. But it's always worth it when we do. You still here? I'm pretty certain I gave you a mission to complete.
What's up, Reese?
Excuse me.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
I'm a little jealous you get to head out to find these bits of lost tech. Exploring the
Ready.
ruins is
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not,
Ah.
one of our most important duties is to keep the
Same.
Commonwealth clear of the trash.
Like I've done
Talking about
some of the
mutants,
little side
ghouls,
ones here, but
synths,
beyond that,
the abominations
like these
the
two,
damn
the first
eggheads caused
mission.
when they started playing with their toys.
That's it.
This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Bet.
Each week, leading throat specialists examine the throats of these smokers. They made 2,470 examinations and reported not one single case of
Excuse me. Let me do.
smoking
Meet me.
Try Camels for 30 days
Meet.
and see how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can
I used to be able to do the Roadrunner. Really good. Little meet.
Here's Dick
My
Cole
bad.
with a special message. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Camels have
Ah.
sent more than 198 million
Yeah.
Camels to our armed
I've only done like
This week,
their
Camels
first
go to
ones.
hospitalize servicemen and
That was it.
veterans at veterans hospitals,
I got
Princeton,
distracted with
Massachusetts,
other shit.
U.S. Naval Hospital, San Diego, California.
And I probably won't even
And
really
all
do these
hospitals
guys.
operated for the U.S. Air Forces in the
Missions.
Far East. Now until next week, enjoy Camels. I always do.
Lux Sensor, Rayburn Point. Outrunner? Oh, Roadrunner. Yeah. For a second there, it took me a second to process what you were saying there. My mind's not all here today. Insomnia is taking hold. But yeah. Dude, I used to watch all the Looney Tunes as a kid. Like, I hardly ever missed them if I could help it. There was some times I had trouble doing anything like that. But possibly with the lock picking 18. Fuck. Meet. I can do other sounds. Not very much, but meow. What's up, Dobby? Where you at, buddy? that the one? 1 second. Yeah. All the music is a cover version of them, so it prevents copyright claims as much as we can with YouTube's faulty system. But all the original songs that would be playing have been covered, and they've added some additional ones and another DJ to the Diamond City radio. What you want, buddy? Oh, my cat's meowing somewhere. Dobby! Where are you? Oh, you were. But you gotta go potty? Alright. Well, hold on. I'll be right back.
Come on over, baby, whole lot of shaking going on. Yes, I said, come on over, baby, baby, you can't go wrong. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said, come on over, baby, we got chicken in the bone. Woo! Come on over, baby, really got the bull by the horn. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said shake, baby, shake. I said shake, baby, shake. I said shake it, baby, shake it. I said shake, baby, shake. Come on over, whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, let's go. Well, as I come on over, baby, we got chicken in the barn. Who's born, one born, not born. Come on over, baby, really got the bull by the horn. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Easy now, shake it. All you gotta do, honey, is kind of stand in one spot. Wiggle around just a little bit. That's when you got something. Baby, whole lot of shaking going on. Now let's go one time. Shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Ooh, shake, baby. Come on, baby. Shake, baby, shake. Come on over. Whole lot of shaking going on.
That was Big Maybell, with whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Now here's Way Back Home by Bob Crosby.
Are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pipes are the crustiest,
Alright,
songs the
I'm back.
lustiest, the friends the trustiest, way back home, back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest,
Let's see
the
here.
roads are the yappiest,
Still don't know what I'm
the
gonna pick
girls
here.
are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest, way back home.
Yeah, welcome back as well.
Why I left the homestead,
Okay, another scene.
I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest,
Go
the
medic.
birds are the ringiest, the bells are the ringiest, the
Let's see
cars the
here.
singiest, the yarns the clingiest, way back home. What about the sun? Sun's the laziest, feels the daisiest, cows
Oh,
the
right.
craziest,
Yeah, I got a quest to go for.
laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest, way.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious
Where was
help.
that explosion?
We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
So, I didn't imagine that explosion, did it? Guess. Yeah. I thought about getting the local leader, but just didn't fit what I was doing at the moment. I usually pick combat. Oop.
The last of them.
What's wrong? Check guts too?
Basically. Mother. Slapping me in the damn face. I saw something glowing in there.
Gonna splatter your brain!
There we go. Jesus Christ, how many of these fuckers are around here?
Afraid of straw.
More? That's all. Jesus. Any more? Ghouls. This is your call. Damn it. Smacks him with assault. We gotta be careful because it might be traps rigged. Watch I say that, and then immediately walk into one. That would be my luck.
Nice.
A lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Men and ladies, synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Here's the lonesome drifter, crooning about
The fuck happened, Piper?
the new Vegas Valley.
I look over at this, I hear "Urgh!" Sound like she fell from somewhere.
This wasteland they say you are going. We will miss your bright eyes and sweet smile.
This poll schedule. It's all manufactured extended. I'll have to take a look at that.
So come sit by my side if you love me.
100 caps to the minute, man. Jesus. 2 cents on site. Damn, not even letting Valentine pass. What weapon do you have here? Short hunting rifle? That was your weapon of choice? I mean, I can't dodge it, I haven't been using one. But still, if you set up a place like this, you want something stronger than a hunting rifle. Maybe a sniper, but not a hunting rifle. You're limited on that. Plus you have to manually load it with each shot. Fashion the armor, clothes, around. Nice. Nick, you scared the shit out of me. I thought that was about to be a ghoul jumping in on my head. Oh my god. I think we're safe to put up our weapons for a second. Guys,
Another great one from Betty Hutton. Here at Diamond City Radio, we're always happy to bring you a bit of good news. For anyone who'd heard the radio broadcast from one Rex Goodman, captured by super mutants, I'm happy to report that he has been rescued.
Woo.
Thanks to the actions of our favorite vault dweller.
Alright, that was me.
Hopefully lead a long and happy life, free of the clutches of
Where?
super mutants. Best of luck to you in the
You
future.
guys encounter an enemy or just fall again?
And finally, in a strange twist in this story, apparently, one of the super mutants has actually broken ranks and joined forces with the vault dweller. If there was ever a friend you couldn't say no to, that'd be the guy. Let's get back to the music. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. It's Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
See what's in here.
Dreadful forces on Earth.
Nah.
National communism. It is more than 100 years old. Only in the last 20 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being.
Now the sea captain's hat, nice.
And America's reaction
Already got one, but
today holds the fate of not only you and me, but
one shot.
all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term, not a political one. Webster's defines communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common.
Right, I can rely on you guys to take out guys while I'm glory.
Ownership of property. Fine, then. As we dramatize in the first session of this series, Our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a communal or communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group, and the produce went into a common storehouse to be doled out in equal shares. They found that this mode of living would not work against individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance. The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony were the pure form, only as a magnet to draw its victims into quite a different system. But let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions.
They're here somewhere.
Following under the banner of Marx and later that of Lenin and Stalin, the communists have always clearly identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral service will be done over the Soviet Republic or capitalism.
For now.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up.
Since
Lenin and his revolution
I'm walking on this floor.
in 1917 has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in a capitalistic system. Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It must work for the establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists in the 60 nations outside the Iron Curtain. Many thousands are alive, wielding great influence, affecting the thinking and the actions of loyal Americans. Writing in the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said, "From coast to coast, hardcore Rebs continue to use every available technique, ruse, and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limitable number of cases, they are successful in doing so." I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, each of you will agree that it is in the interest of Christianity, and even your self-preservation, that we know this evil force bent on world domination, and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth. Next week, we shall examine our own system, capitalism. But for now, class dismissed.
Hey, so I have some internet technical difficulties here real quick. So the modem went, hey, you have no internet for right now. Oh. So what am I missing? Well, it cut out on me. Did I actually put my character running into a damn mall? I hate this modem. I hate this internet service. If you ever had the choice, don't get Windstream. They're absolutely terrible. Huh. There was a trap one day. I was wondering what the hell shot. Last thing I knew is the gun went off and the internet went. Alright. What'd you find? Did you pick up the gun from that? Oh my god. Hmm. I could have sworn there was more than this. Oh. So, I'm guessing just kept on running into that damn mall. Someone had a blunt wave with him on the lunch break. What's that joint? Either way.
The citizens of our free country are as many people elsewhere because of the personal freedom which
I see from behind me. Ouch. And it's Cotsworth.
One answer is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves. History, even recent history, is replete with such instances. That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any movement to steal or limit their freedom. That is not always easy. The man who would enslave a free people doesn't begin by saying, "Now I'm going to be your dictator." Instead, he probably will claim that he is a devoted supporter of personal freedom. But all the while, he will support policies that weaken and undermine personal freedom. Such a man will deny totalitarian aim. But free citizens must not
I feel like shooting the bed.
Apparently.
Apparently. Oh, this side stuff's so cool. Alright. I guess we're gonna go ahead and try and achieve one of our goals this today. And that would be kill Swan.
Every public figure and organization must be
So.
carefully scrutinized. And if their real aims are to limit or to destroy our freedom as individuals, they must be opposed and defeated.
Text benefit, folks.
There it is. How many of these things are coming out of the fucking woodwork?
Yet another breaking story
Where are they
here
coming
in
from?
Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Here he is, a hacking and a whacking. It's Butcher Pete.
It is a blueprint for world revolution.
Yeah, I don't think they got the Butcher Pete song. I haven't heard it yet.
Divide and
Ooh,
encircle.
I like that song too.
And enslave. This film tells how it all came about. Various territories, which included 3.5
Oh my god, when you faceplant so hard you go into the earth. Oh my god. I gotta check something real quick. Let's see if we are, how long we've been doing this, because I really don't know. 4 hours. Damn.
all of Europe.
Good little stream time. I'm feeling though that over here is the greater area.
Had a major independent nation
I mean, I just kind of have a feeling about it, you know.
suffered so much humiliation. Red China's battle plan is spelled out in specific detail in an article written by Lin Biao, Vice Chairman of the Chinese Communist Party and Minister of Defense.
My feet just flew into this town.
Long live the victory
He's chopping
of
up all the wounds.
is the title of the article. And its 18,000 words are directed
It's
toward
just
the
ridiculousness of that song.
defeat of the free
That
world.
just cracks me up every time.
Victory for communism will come, says Lin Biao, through wars of national liberation.
I'm a caravan.
Country by country,
Oh.
continent by continent.
Yeah.
Lin Biao's blueprint
If I head here, I just head this way and I'll find them.
Classic conquest of China.
But
Dividing the
that's not where
world
we're
as
going.
the nation is divided into cities and rural
We're
areas.
going down city.
In this Red Chinese battle plan, North America and Western Europe are the cities of the world, and Asia, Africa, Central America, and South America, the rural areas.
Word of advice, never call your mother a synth unless she really is one.
There will be
Yikes.
Very yikes. Like straight up. Not a smart idea.
The reactionaries, the Khrushchev revisionists, will be swept from the stage of history.
Ah, so close.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
But in many countries, the Red Chinese battle plan has failed. Nations large and small stand
I get shit, man. Alert.
alert. Determined to respond to wars of aggression that deny people the chance to decide their own destiny. Striving for peace, striving for a world in which nations live by law and reason, not by threats and destruction. In a world of so-called cities and rural areas, the emerging nations and industrial countries are
Agility and perception, not bad.
building together for peace. The cities,
Ooh, that cost them.
are bringing to the rural areas, the poorer nations, the skills and
Oh.
resources needed to help them and their people build and create a better life. For this generation and those to come, carrying on a tradition of hope and the dignity of man, a conviction born long ago, far away. When this bell rang out the news that a new nation was born, a new truth
Okay.
proclaimed that man is born to be and to remain forever free.
Let's see here. No 5 mil. I do need some of that. Holy shit. Now how much I was meaning to grab. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to. I don't use a missile launcher. Oh, I know. I just don't feel like it. It's not like I'm short on caps or anything. I'm just trying to cut it down a little. I've been stockpiling them because I have a mod that actually allows me to recharge. Let me move it to, just in case I need to bump out. I'll be 3 on this one. Hi, Dobby. How you doing, buddy? Really? Is that so, Dobby? Ah, I see. What? I didn't call for you. I was talking to Dobby there. I'll keep my left arm on.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio, and we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So
Ended up coming out
a lady friend of mine ran
with
across
money.
some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name of Ruvan.
You hear Travis lately? On the radio?
This ain't a scene.
Brother is
It's an arms
smooth.
race.
You're
Yeah, you're
bothering
welcome.
me.
Alright, so we're gonna go from here. Wrist. Alright. Now, time to do something I'm trying to do. Got a couple power runners. This one back here.
I need to assign someone to this.
So I have to do this in the, okay. So we'll just head up to Sanctuary. I don't feel like walking. Hey, Dobby. Oh shit. I'm dumb, I forgot something. I need to get some of the fertilizer out there.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
What is the actual fertilizer?
You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only
There it is.
respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio.
No accounting for
Really
taste.
one of the greatest voices ever.
Oh,
Nat
hush,
King Cole.
shit, companion.
Skies.
Y'all always bitch. Every time I pick up some, I swear I'm gonna find a mod to just shut y'all up on that, like straight up. Every time I pick up anything that's not like a weapon, ammo, or something similar, like any junk, they all freak the fuck out for some reason. Okay, so
Yeah.
Carla.
what's up,
Hey
Carla?
there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, they always bitch no matter what I fucking do. It's weird. Like, why? What do you guys got to bitch about? Ooh.
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it.
Alright, Carla.
It. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam.
So we're not building this one over here?
Out of an orange colored
No, not yet.
sky.
Howard. Okay, so let's find a good spot for this pot. Nope, one too far.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. This is it. it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange colored purple stripe. green and blue polka dot sky. Flash, bang, alakazam and goodbye.
Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal acts. With your help,
There we go, got a
many
nice
polio
little
victims can learn how to be independent.
set up there.
Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of
We'll
crippling
plant a couple
polio
of
who
these.
need help. They need your dimes and dollars to pay for expensive care and equipment. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living. Remember, your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom soft vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes
Ooh, that was
headquarters?
only one of those. I guess Z. Key right there. Ow, ow. Fucking need to get new arrow key here. The one we had popped off.
Took a walk out in the fence. Had a talk with a man about some
Now let's pop some
He asked me what's your flavor.
nails here.
I need a favor.
Of each one that we can.
But I'm a good, good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all a day's work. You're a good, good neighbor.
We'll send a couple deck hairs here.
We can shake it up a
Yeah, and
little.
that's
We can
all we
kick
can
it
do.
up a notch. We can put it on the grid. Better get it right.
Alright, we'll see how these come out.
I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style. I show my wings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it
There
on
we
the
go.
griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you
Oop,
got.
that's what it is over
If
here.
you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, 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 good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, 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 good,
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
One there. And one.
Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City.
Yeah.
Folks, I'm going to tell you a
And
little
then
story
to
about a boy named
the
Billy.
pipeline.
Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth and wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller.
Happy
I'm
reading.
happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio. Up next is another favorite from Ella Fitzgerald, brought to you by the one, the only, Travis Lonely Miles.
With our American servicemen in many countries around
Ever
the
since that
world,
quest,
it's a
Travis
wonderful
has
opportunity
been
to observe new customs
a
and
lot
traditions.
better. Like,
What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them.
yee.
For instance, among
Ever
the
since I found it, I
customs,
haven't played
helping
without it.
anybody is regarded as a
It makes
sacred
it
rule of
so much
hospitality,
easier.
a token of peace.
Just plonk it down, let him do
Berries are
things.
roasted over a charcoal fire, and the coffee's allowed to boil 3 times. It's thickly sugared and served in very small cups. All this is traditional among
It
the
snaps
Mohammedans,
for a second.
but as our servicemen have observed, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break or our afternoon tea party or our cocktail hour. It's a time for friends to sit down
Someone's
and relax.
shooting something.
It's a time for conversation with a cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but the ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Take a minute. See what's in it.
Wait a
When
minute.
you're buying a vitamin product, read the label. Make sure you get all the vitamins recommended by government experts. You do in
There it
VIMS.
is.
And 3
It's like, where's
essential
that power
minerals
pole?
also. Get VIMS at your druggist. VI for vitamins, double MS for minerals. VIMS. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Yeah. As you see it, they got different little houses they build. Nice.
Say, here's a question I'd like to put to you. How much do you appreciate the things
Yeah,
that make
so you
life
got
just
these
as
different
easy?
little houses.
For
Each one's a
take the way our
little
teenage
different in their
gals
own
dress
way.
for Saturday night dance. All glamorous like just regular
This
walking
one's got a
dancing
locker,
places.
little
And when
mattress
they
on the
get to
floor,
dance,
chair,
there's
table.
a super combo waiting
You know,
to give
this
out
one's
with the music.
got a full-fledged
Let's
door
go
and
back
everything.
a spell. Around 1790 and see what the teenage gals were wearing then for a weekend get-together. It's Sunday
You
afternoon
got this
and
one
the
that's
gals
made
are
out of one of
attending
those
a
trailer
rare
things.
social gathering. Every last one of them is dressed in a plain,
This one
homemade
still
linsey woolsey
hasn't
dress dyed with butternut or walnut juice. And there isn't a
been
frill
claimed yet.
or a bright colored ribbon to be seen. They don't cotton to such doodads in 1790. Of course, they
And
all
here you
brought
get a
their
lot of
spinning wheels and looms with them.
different
While
stuff.
they sit and talk, their fingers kept busy. There's stockings to be made.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay. Shawls for the winter. Maybe a pot holder or two to protect mother's hands from the homemade iron pot.
You know what?
What do they talk
I'm gonna
about?
pack you a little,
Mostly about the time when
little
they'll get
simple,
married
simple.
and have their own families to take care of. And sometimes when the Indians pull a surprise attack on the fort, the gals are called out to take their place at the stockade.
Yeah,
Keep
each
the
one's a
muskets
little
loaded,
different.
or maybe
I love
fire
it.
them themselves.
I don't have to lift much of a
That's
finger.
what a weekend date meant to the gals in 1790. But to them it was just part of the
Besides,
routine.
just lay down the
Their
plots and
folks,
walk
they
away.
worked and fought so living would be easier in the future.
Thank
The
you.
future that
It's
you're
like I
now
can finally think straight.
Thanks to
Can we
Bob
trade a few
Cosby
things?
for that one.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Here you go. Have a
Here
little
at
hash.
Diamond City Radio,
I gave
we're
up
always
alcohol
happy
after
to bring
settling
you
down
good
here.
news.
Doctor said I
For
shot my
anyone
liver.
who'd heard the radio broadcast
Oof.
from one Rex Goodman, captured by super mutants,
We got this
I'm
whole
happy to
area
report that he has been rescued.
available for use.
Thanks to the actions of our favorite
I
vault
think I might
dweller,
build an actual custom
Rex will
structure
hopefully lead a long,
here.
happy life, free of
Use
the
that for that
clutches of super mutants.
waste. So what was
Best
it?
of
The
luck to you
vault.
in the future, Rex.
Vault building.
And finally, in a strange
Looks
twist
like
in
we
the
need a
story,
little bit more
apparently
defense, huh?
one of the super mutants has actually broken ranks and joined forces with the vault dweller. If there was ever a friend you couldn't say no to, that'd be the guy. Let's get back to the music. How about some Billie Holiday, folks? This here is Crazy, he calls me.
Jump up, slam down. So I can put this one over here. I get the view and everything over here. Pop any creatures that come up the road for the hillside. Looks like happiness should be going up pretty soon. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten a settlement full happiness. Yes.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Oh, fuck my leg. It's starting to get really sore here. I might have to call it soon, just because of the amount of pain I'm getting in. Like, my back is spasming, my legs are cramping. Oh, fuck. So, before we go, first thing I'm gonna do before we go. We're going all the way down here. Yeah, this is where we're going. Actually, first things first. There's something I've been getting to go back to and retrieve. This time we visit the vault. Yeah, my body's got a lot of wear and tear on it. Oi! What the fuck? No! Why did? What the? Huh? But come on, I want to go back down. I can open up that. Alright. Try this again. It did not want to let me through.
Right about this place.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. Welcome to the vault, guys.
So long, we've lost control.
What does this say?
No
Fuck.
way I could pick this.
One left.
Just let me know.
Go check that out.
I can't do it.
Nick.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Feel like I need to take my shoes off in here.
Hey,
What's the plan?
check it out.
Can't be done.
Damn it.
Men and ladies, synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies.
No
He is
noises.
the Lonesome Drifter.
Walk quiet,
About
human.
what else?
Enemies
The
hear
New
us.
Vegas Valley.
There should be no enemies here. I cleared them all out before.
My experience. Hey.
Hmm?
Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Hey.
Your thoughts?
This is some kind of undercover thing you're doing, right? Eyes inside the Brotherhood? I'd probably move some papers. Take notes.
Your thoughts?
Well, aren't I lucky they thawed you out just for me?
That's all for now.
Okay.
I've never taken the companions down here
Hey.
before.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Nick.
Anything I can help with?
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood has some pretty strong feelings on technology's place in the world. Hoping that's not a sentiment you share.
Of course not.
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
Well, I like how you've been handling things lately, if that's what you mean.
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
Your thoughts?
I didn't know what to think when we first signed up together. Color me impressed.
Your thoughts?
Lead the way.
And that's it. Okay.
Nothing else for now.
Got it.
Alright. Well, we're just gonna head out of here because there's no way to get the cryolator yet. Because for some reason, I can't access console commands. Nope. Wait. Nope. Shit. Oh yeah, we still gotta get Darling. Cool. There's all sorts of stuff you can do here. Okay, so I'll do all this shit later. But now let's head back out of here, and we'll go take on Swan. That way at least we can achieve 2 of our goals, because I do believe we've done 4 quests. Well, close enough at least.
That is something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nose has
Then I'm gonna have to
something
cat
of a
nap
reputation around the
for
Commonwealth.
tomorrow, because the sun's about to rise. I've been up all night. It's 6 o'clock in the morning right now. And I haven't slept. Whoa.
Okay, boy.
That reputation
Dog
may
meat?
have contributed to recent talk of a less than
How the fuck did you get injured?
Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously
I'm just. You see how much he
no trace
dislikes?
of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time
Like
whether
straight up,
she
he
actually
just
pulled off the
doesn't
job
like when you do anything
been
nice
plotting, or
or
some have
sneaky or
suggested
stuff like that.
she crossed
Anything
the
he
wrong
considers
people
weak.
and won't be seen
But he's
anywhere
about to really
again.
like this because we're gonna take on a behemoth.
If you get my meaning.
Now some say to like plant a bunch of mines. Me personally, I don't like that. It's kind of cheap. I will plant a couple. Don't get me wrong. But most of my damage is gonna be personally done. I just don't like cheesy battles like that. Sure, I'm technically cheesing it with my whole fucking army here. But it's regulated. Cause
Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks
yeah.
actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britt with uranium fever.
Why are Camels by far
Alright.
the most popular cigarette? 2 of the reasons are flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor, and no other cigarette offers this proof.
I'm gonna place at least one.
In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds of people with normal throats, noted throat specialists reported not one single case of throat irritation due to smoking Camel. Try Camels yourself. Then you'll know why Camel leads all other brands by billions of cigarettes per year. What cigarette do you smoke, Doctor? That question was asked a few years ago of 113,597 doctors. The brand name tens of thousands of doctors across the country.
Come over here. Whoops. Oi.
So many doctors enjoy. Change to Camel for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable.
Damn it. Ow.
Test was made. Hundreds of people from coast to coast, people with normal throats, smoked only Camels for 30 days. Each week, leading throat specialists examine the throats of these smokers. They found 470.
Now, be over the ledge. Fuck. I said we're gonna take out Swan. Strong!
Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Camel have sent more than 198 million gift Camels.
Got him.
U.S. Naval Hospital, San Diego, California. And to all hospitals operated for the U.S. Air Forces in the Far East. Now until next week, enjoy Camel.
Hell yeah.
God! Spineless human!
It's all over.
Disappearing act. Huh? Hey.
Body's crying, but running's all over. No, I'm trying
Done in by the
to
best.
forget
Lucky
about how much I cared for you.
That's it. Killed Swan with my own mic.
But the dreaming, poor little dreams, just trying
One
to
more.
come true. It's all over,
What?
and I can't get over.
But Strong still wants.
Over you.
Okay, looks like we wiped them all out.
What a waste of a venue.
Looks like we found the combat zone. So I'm thinking we can explore that. Burn, baby, burn. So I'm thinking,
Dreadful forces on Earth.
next streams we will hit up the combat zone.
Only in the last 20 years has
For
communism
now, we're
become
gonna
an
head back to
important factor
Swan's
in the
Pond.
thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a
Make sure
focal
we
point
got any
in America's
important loot.
plans for the future. It is the great question
Okay.
mark in our happiness and economic well-being.
We'll go over
What
here.
communism does and America's reaction to it.
Holy
And me, but of all mankind.
shit.
The word communism being
32
an
rats
economic term, not a political
at
one.
once.
Webster's collegiate dictionary communism
Jesus
as any
Christ.
system of social organization in which goods are held in
Holy
common.
fuckballs.
Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group of people and principle of private
We're
ownership
gonna
of
have some
property.
rats over here, that's for sure.
As we dramatize in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown
It's
and
not
Plymouth
as
Colony
much.
lived for a short period in a communal or communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group, and the produce went into a common storehouse to be doled out in equal shares. Quickly found that this mode of living would not work without the forfeiting of individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance. The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony were the pure farm,
There we go.
only as a magnet.
I can
draws
take the
people
rats.
into quite a different system. But let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions.
At least for a minute.
Following under the banner of Marx and later that of
I
Lenin
do have
and
plenty
Stalin,
of rat away.
communists have always clearly identified
Rat
themselves
eggs.
as capitalism and Christianity.
But that other spot, oh my god, that was reading 30
We
plus.
cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up, since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in
Like
a
even with
capitalistic
Radex, that's like reading
Communists
20s
are taught to hate the economic
by
concept
itself.
of individualism or self-reliance,
Not even.
and the Christian concept of a
Oh my
spiritual
God.
God ruling over the universe. But Marx
That's
also
like
taught that
death
communism
sentence
cannot
right there.
directly replace capitalism.
Well, we could have Swan's Pond.
Establishment of socialism as the key step toward
We got
communism.
Quantum out of it too.
Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, We have already achieved the first phase of
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly
Oh,
as
God.
fifth columnists in the 60 nations
Energy
outside the
resistance,
Iron
but
Curtain.
oh, no
Many
worries.
power life. We
I'm
regret
actually
it,
about to
brothers,
hop off soon.
affecting the thinking and
I
the
said I need to
actions
get
of
me a
loyal
little
Americans.
sleep.
Writing in the
As you
American
see,
magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said,
Swan's
"From
Pond
coast to coast,
cleared.
hardcore Reds continue to use every available technique, ruse, and artifice
So
to
we
capture
have
the minds
achieved the
and control
goal
the behavior
of
loyal
eliminating
Americans.
Swan.
And in a limitable
We've
number of
gotten a few
cases,
quests done.
they are
I'm pretty
successful
sure
in
we
doing
also
so.
got our levels
I am hopeful that
pretty
after
close
this
to being done.
exposition of communism,
So I'll be adjusting those
each of
goals.
you will agree that it is in the interest of
I'll probably leave
Christianity,
the levels at the
peace
same
and
amount,
self-preservation, that we know this evil
and same for the
force
quest.
nomination, and dedicate
But I'm gonna have
ourselves
to change up
resisting
something
its
from
growth.
Swan's Pond.
Next week we shall examine our own system,
So
capitalism.
until next
For
time,
now, class dismissed.
I shall
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
travel safe. Fair winds, my friends. Bye bye. I'll be probably doing that next stream after the combat zone. As I said, I'm about to pass the fuck out from pain, alone with a little exhaustion.
About the whereabouts of Diamond
Oh
City's
yeah,
most
man.
effective detective.
Safe travels and fair winds, my
Rest
friends.
easy.
Until next
Nick
time,
Valentine is back in town and seemingly
I've been Fivecraft.
none the worse for wear.
I'll see you later.
While details
Bye.